when I blame you for the things that weigh me down. 'Cause in the echo of your silence, I only hear what's best for me. Yeah, in the echo of your silence, I'm thinking more of her. She who wants to study your body, who gets the better version of you. I need the better, better truth. I need the better version of you. I need the better version of you. You talk about faith. Is it just something you say? Or is it the same with that girl you texting when I look away? 'Cause in the echo of your silence, I only hear what's best for me. Yeah, in the echo of your silence, I'm thinking more of her. She who wants to study your body, who gets the better version of you. I need the better, better truth. I need the better version of you. Oh, I need, oh, I need. I need the better version of you. Oh, I need, oh, I need. I need the better, better you.
Okay. I see across the room, X marked on the spot, everybody tryna zoom. This is casual, another night with the wolves, but I should be dealing with them, she's a damn professional. Making plays for, don't need to be told, yeah she knows. Got these fellas down bad and everybody else mad. Adrenaline rush, leaving them in the dust, now they converting the stands. The world is in her hands now, she's living in my head, rent free. Burning through my long-term memory. Everybody racing in a Grand Prix. They know if they don't take a chance now, didn't stay woke, no sleep. Running back real slow, is that a wing? She's cold as ice, sugar-coated lies with the honey trap eyes. She's dangerous. She's dancing with intention. She's got everyone's attention. She knows she's dangerous. They wanna get a number on a roulette. Tryna find an opening. Roll the dice, cold sweat running down my neck. She be on the next victim, get caught in a web. Got these fellas spending all they got left. She be keeping the score like a follow ratio. Got these fellas praying to the Lord for a glimpse of any hope. She bad, she broke, straight unpredictable, straight irresistible. She got me in a slow. She's living in my head, rent free. Burning through my long-term memory. Everybody racing in a Grand Prix. They know if they don't take a chance now, didn't stay woke, no sleep. Running back real slow, is that a wing? She's cold as ice, sugar-coated lies with the honey trap eyes. She's dangerous. She's dancing with intention. She's got everyone's attention. She knows she's dangerous. They wanna get a number on a roulette. trying their luck. Trying luck. They really wanna be the one she loves, but there she goes breaking all of these hearts. Can't seem to stay away from her. She's dangerous. She's dancing with intention. She's got everyone's attention. She knows she's dangerous. They wanna get a number on a roulette.
If you ever feel alone, 'cause yeah, sometimes we'll feel alone. In a second, I'll be right there. Turn around, let it rain. Turn around and let it rain on me. Don't you be afraid. Just follow me. You don't need no space. Just follow me. Like a mirror, you reflect me. Like a Friday night on the weekend, I feel blessed and free. I just don't want this moment to end. But now you say you gotta go. Baby, why you gotta go? Like a mirror, you reflect me. I just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end. Jump into that car tonight. I'm not leaving without a fight. Now you're always on my mind. Turn around, hold me tight. Turn around and we will be alright. Don't you be afraid. Just follow me. You don't need no space. Just follow me. Like a mirror, you reflect me. Like a Friday night on the weekend, I feel blessed and free. I just don't want this moment to end. But now you say you gotta go. Baby, why you gotta go? Like a mirror, you reflect me. I just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end. Baby, why you gotta go? Like a mirror, you reflect me. I just don't want this. I just don't want this moment to end.
Yeah.
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Oh wait, Oni bro, where did my like in-stream chat box go? It's gone. Can you bring that back for me, please? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Twitch, and good morning, YouTube. I have a new setup. Well, you don't see it, but I have a new monitor set up so I can now fully see everybody. Everyone is my favorite child. There's definitely no favorites whatsoever since day one, okay? I never had any preferences towards anybody in particular. But today, if I actually see like everyone for a cooking stream, yeah. Store Anderson, thank you for the 6. And Pixel, thank you for the good sub to Mia. Hotshot, thank you for the 6 as well. I appreciate it. She still can't see. No, I can see. I can see everyone. Okay, now I can see everyone fairly. It should be quite clear as well. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys had a great start to your hump day. It's almost the weekend. We're almost done the first week of January. Holy shit. I can't believe it. But we're almost on the first week of January. Lurkers has emerged to wish a belated Happy New Year to Onigiri and Chad. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's to you as well. Steph, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. And yesterday, thank you for all the YouTube support as well. Thank you for all the super chats that I might have missed. Well, I know I missed. Thank you for the 100 gifted memberships yesterday as well. It's just really odd for me to try to balance like support and also like not shafting my collab partner, you know. Thank you, Will, for the 2 years. Thank you. If we are Pog, I hear Pog Online Poggers, but I'm not sure about your end. Also, Oni bro, is the music too loud? It's really loud in my ear for some reason. Blink in Morse code that YouTube is trapped in the other room. Azur, thank you for the 18. Welcome, welcome. Balancing 2 chats? Yeah, it's 2 chats. Also just like 2 bajillion things going on. I was trying my best, but I really appreciate it for everybody who on Twitch and on YouTube who was gifting and all the Twitch bits and the super chats and stuff. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys have fun yesterday. Like I said, I was kind of nervous for yesterday, but I hope it was I hope it was fun for both of you guys. We all know who the favorite child is. No. There is no favorite child. I love all my children equally. There's no such thing as a favorite child. I was just memeing with the YouTube people and they actually gifted. Oh my God, Wilf, you did not. You fished 100 memberships because you were memeing, Wilf. Oh my God. Wilf over on YouTube going like, oh yeah, I was just making jokes. It was shits and giggles, just for the lols, guys, just for the lols. and then somebody actually gifted 100. Well, in any case, whoever you are, I really appreciate it. Wyverite, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
Let me start by saying how grateful I am that Onibro was in Tokyo yesterday. His sheer presence saved almost 400 people. Yet again, proof of his greatness.
Right.
White-haired Giri got me feeling some kind of way long.
I hope that some kind of way is a good some kind of way. I just heard from today, apparently there was like another big fire somewhere in Japan as well. I don't know what's going on right now. Today is the 3rd day of January, but so far we had some kind of incident going on the 1st day, 2nd day, and 3rd day of January so far. We're off to a really, really great start. I still like to hope that it's because we're kind of flushing out all the bad luck in the beginning, so that like for the rest of the year it's like fucking smooth sailing. There's not going to be any hiccups, no tragedies, nothing bad's going to happen. We're all weeding it out in the very, very beginning, you know, while everyone is still like mind is fresh and all that stuff. So for those who might have been affected by the fire today, I think it was a mall that caught on fire. I could be wrong, but I think it was a mall that caught on fire. So I hope anybody in that area wasn't affected. Maybe like nobody was hurt, or people that you know were hurt. Hopefully nothing bad happened. But yeah, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully everything will calm down soon. A shopping street, yeah. Which it's really, really unfortunate. I appreciate the optimism. Well, you gotta, okay? Especially when every single year it just seems like it just feels like life is getting shittier and shittier with each progressing year, okay? I don't know if it's just because I'm old and jaded and I'm fed up with my shit or whatever, but it just feels like every single year it just gets a little bit tougher and tougher. Not to sound like a downer. So we all like to go into the new year going like, you know, clean slate, it's gonna be a good one. So I'm trying not to let all these like bad things get me down or get us down. And yeah, hopefully that is the case, right? Like all the bad things are happening now. Let's get it out of the way while we're still vigilant. So afterwards it'll be all smooth sailing. Sugi, welcome in. I saw Aura was here earlier as well in Twitch chat, but welcome in, Sugi. Welcome in, Aura. The timing of the earthquake was uncanny. Yeah, it was the plane crash. So the earthquake was on the 1st. The plane thing was on the 2nd, and shopping street fire was today. So what's gonna happen tomorrow? I don't know. I hope nothing happens tomorrow, but yeah. Everyone's gonna be like 2024. Yeah, I love the memes where it's like, well, shit, I guess 2025 it is. Everyone just like opens the door to 2024, closes it, and goes like, well, I'm gonna wait for 2025. Thank you. I did hear that there was a lot of false information that was being spread about the earthquake. I think people were sending in like fake videos of the earthquake that happened like almost like 10 years ago, like that really big one. And people literally in Japan were like, guys, that's not real. Don't believe the footage. Like currently it's nighttime in Japan. It's not like the sun is not out, so don't believe everything that you see. It's like it's really, really bad. Like the earthquake was bad, yes, but I think it was more of like a localized or regional thing. But I heard that there was misinformation being spread about how bad it truly is, or the after effects and things like that. Earthquakes are common. They are common for sure. Japan tends to, that's why like when the earthquake happened on the 1st, I wasn't that worried, just because one, it didn't really hit Tokyo that hard, but two, I was just another one. It's just another earthquake, nothing super crazy kind of thing. People were posting about the Tohoku one. Yeah, and they were labeling it as something that happened on the 1st, which is not true. And it's just very unfortunate that people are spreading more chaos than necessary. It's already such a terrible thing, but like they're just fueling the fire, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I hope the fire is going to be the last of it. Like the fire that happened today is going to be the last of it, and everything's going to be going great for the rest of the year.
Since Elena Mosquito got a big hand in our internet, the fakes have gotten a bit out of hand.
Elena Mosquito? Who's Elena Mosquito? Is that a person? My firework was too loud. It wasn't an earthquake. I wasn't even able to experience the fireworks this year. I stayed home. I was forced to watch horror movies with Oni Bro. I didn't want to. I wanted to bring in the new year with like cuddly movies, family movies, funny movies, you know, maybe some like action adventure movie, but I was forced to like sit there and watch horror movies while Oni Bro covered his eyes in fear. That's how I spent my New Year's. Maybe that's why. Console Command, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. As long as you're safe. Yeah, everyone, as far as I know, my immediate friends who either live in Tokyo or just the ones that I know who live in Japan in general, all seem to be doing okay. I don't know any immediate friends or family of friends who are in the affected areas of the earthquake, or even from like the plane incident yesterday and stuff. Apparently this plane yesterday wasn't even a passenger plane. I think it was supposed to be like like a cargo relief plane thing meant to help the people that were affected by the most recent earthquake. So I heard there was no like it wasn't like there was 300 passengers on board or anything like that. So that's good. I don't really know what's good and bad anymore, but that's good.
Grows, the world becomes a little better because they are introduced to the best streamer ever. Not you, Giris, obviously Onibro.
Oh, okay. Also, okay, that's awkward. Yeah, I don't know what Onibro's doing, but thanks, Onibro. I don't know what Onibro just did, but all right. I don't know if you guys all saw that. Wait, Oni bro, I think there's 2 chats overlapping somehow. Maybe because one is Twitch and one is YouTube, but there's two chats now. It was landing they had over 300 people. Oh, okay, my bad. Then maybe I got my information crossed. But yeah, I heard that everyone was safe. There was no I did hear that it was caused because there was a plane that wasn't supposed to be there. Like it landed without permission or something. So the plane that actually caught on fire or did the collision didn't know that there was a plane there. So the plane kind of landed without letting anyone know or something like that. That's why there was a crash.
Hold on, since you apparently don't know, a Coast Guard plane collided with a Japan Airlines flight from Sapporo carrying almost 380 people. In the delightful plane everyone got out though.
Well, okay. I when I first heard the news, I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking terrible. Did everyone survive? And I was like, okay, great, everyone survived. And then my second thought was like, I think I'd rather have the plane be on land but on fire so I can at least have a chance to escape and not jump out into the middle of the Pacific Ocean than I would rather to have it on land than over the ocean. I don't know how you guys feel about that, because God forbid, I've never really had a situation where I had to jump out of a plane or there was a big issue with the plane where I had to leave, but I much prefer it on fire but on land than having to emergency land in the middle of the ocean. That shit freaks me out. I could never. I think I would probably panic if it was in the middle of the ocean. I'd rather see fire and potentially get some burns and stuff, but on land. The Coast Guard. Yes, I heard about the Coast Guard, which is really, really unfortunate. No, I can swim. I can swim just fine, but I have a fear of deep water, open water. It doesn't matter if it's ocean or a lake. If it's a very, very large body of water, that really, really creeps me out, especially when I can't see where the bottom is, or if I see the bottom but there's a lot of nature and seaweed and shit growing there. It really makes me antsy not knowing what my feet could be touching. So considering if it's in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, I would be very, very scared. So I much rather it be on fire but on ground, so I can just run away instead of having to be stranded. I watch too many of these stranded in the ocean movies. Explains why you don't take. Okay, that's different. Okay, showers and you would rather be stranded in the open ocean, chat? Hold up. You would rather risk not finding risk someone not finding you or saving you.
If there are a lot of ships, I'd rather have that. I know Numi
How
would
do you know
prefer
that,
fire though for obvious reasons.
How do you know someone's gonna find you? What if it was an emergency landing and they couldn't send the signal out, or for whatever reason no one was close enough? How are they gonna find you?
But we are at least glad that you are safe after all that happened this new year.
I appreciate that. Thank you for everybody who did check up on me. Giri will be in Australian waters.
At least you would stink less if the plane was in the water.
You would stink. Okay, all right. I would literally stink like the fish in the sea. Okay, the seamen will find me. Oni bro and his gang of seamen will find everyone. Yeah, don't worry if you're lost at sea, guys. Oni bro and his gang of seamen will come to save the day. So nobody will be lost at sea. He will make sure that everybody will be found. But yeah, I watch too many of these survival movies where literally a person's trying to run away from a crime, or maybe a crime they didn't commit, so they're trying to dodge the authorities, and they get stranded in the middle of the ocean in a fucking container unit that's slowly sinking over the course of a month or something, and they have to try to find resources to fish in the ocean, or eat leftovers, or drink their own pee, and all these terrible things, I can't. I don't have the mental fortitude. I'm too weak.
Water? You have a built-in float device in that big empty forehead, so you will float in the water. The only time I would want you around is in the middle of the ocean. You are built like a plank, so I can use you to float, and your smell wards off any predators.
Okay, chat, okay. How would that even fucking work out if I had a flotation device built in my forehead? Do you know what that means? It means that only my forehead floats, you dumbass. The rest of my body is still underwater. You do realize that, right? That comment makes no sense. So all you see is just like a smooth forehead bobbing up and down in the ocean, but the rest of my body is still completely sunken under the ocean. Floating is not floating if I literally can't get air through my nose or through my mouth, guys. All you see is just like an orange, like my hair ornament, like the horns and an orange and my pom-pom ornament and just like a big shining forehead. But everything else is still complete. I need to see fan art of that. Just me going like, this is great. This is fine. They're gonna find me. I'll survive for like 30 seconds, being fully submerged still. Just my forehead is up against the water. Gary is a floater. I'm not a floater, okay? My forehead is not that big. It's not big enough to float me. But I am very, very mentally weak when it comes to a crisis. I feel like I don't know about you guys, but I tend to always fantasize, like if somebody was like, let's say bullying my friend, or if I was walking with a family member, and let's say some really mean guy came up and like shoved my mom, you know, like what would I do in that situation? And in my head, I would fucking throw hands, you know, I'm gonna throw these massive fists up and I'm gonna knock that guy out. I'm gonna roundhouse him, suplex him, go like fire truck, Sonic boom, Sonic. Like I would freaking hurt that guy really badly, you know, in my head. In my head, I would do anything if somebody like shoulder checked my mom. Oh, it's going down. It's going down, baby. Okay, but if a plane lands in the middle of the ocean, I will instantly turn into mud. Like I would just be like, just kill me. Just like, God is here to take my body away into heaven and I'm ready to fly away into the air. Like I will not fight my destiny. If there was a zombie apocalypse, if there's like a big fire, there's like let's say like a big earthquake, you know, tsunami or like plane crashing, I'll just be like, this is it, guys. This is it. But if someone like fucks with like my friend or family and we're just like walking, in my head, I'm just like, it's a beat down ready to happen.
About
you can barely pound mochi. That's different though.
Forehead. I thought that your horn work as a snorkel tube as well as normal horns.
There's no nose in my horns, guys. How do you think onis work? There's no nostrils in my horns. Since when did you think that horns have nostrils?
Fighting that man. Would be interesting to see you get destroyed. Can we have that on stream next time?
All I'm saying is, pounding mochi is very different because that mochi did not shoulder check my mom. Okay, that mochi did not say something rude to my dad. All right, but if that mochi fucking came up to us and go, yo, your dad's ugly, you know, fucking like, you know, looked at my mom wrong, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Like that mochi is gonna turn into fucking dust. Okay, it's not even gonna. It's gonna go from glutinous rice to dust. It's gonna skip the mochi step. But yes, but like when I was pounding mochi the other day, like it didn't do nothing to me. It didn't do nothing to my family, you know. So it's good. We're good. We're in a good relationship.
You would still lose to that mochi.
I didn't have to release all my power. Crimson, thank you for the tier 1. I was telling no, I wouldn't. Did she just tell you yesterday that you literally went to the back of the line? Okay, well, I was 6 at the time, and also I'm very
I followed you
much
because
of a
you are
pushover
one
if
of
it
the few
happens to me.
Vtubers who don't have flesh-colored horns. It's weird having flesh horn.
I think it just depends on the design, but I wouldn't say it's weird. But also, yeah, that story was when I was 6, guys. Okay, I was a young bud. I didn't even begin to blossom and flower yet. Okay, I was very, very young. Also, I'm very much a pushover when it comes to myself. If someone like shoulder checks me, let's say, right, or looks at me wrong, I don't really give a shit. Have you started flowering yet? Oh well. Why don't you come over and find out, Mata? You come up and you come and check on my flower, and you let me know if the honey is dripping fresh from the
Good morning,
pistons
Giris.
of my
It's
flower.
the year of the dragon, but displaying
Ooh,
that
romantic.
tiger parent energy. It's fleeting, but it's their onigiri punch.
I don't know what I'm saying. It's the year of the dragon, but displaying that tiger parent energy, it's fleeting. Kurgash, thank you for the 300. Where the trash can shoulder checked the guy and then him and his friend just jumped the trash can. I constantly fantasize or think in my head of like fake scenarios where somebody hurts my friends or my family and I'm ready to just like fucking like actually throw it down, you know, like no what is it called, no restraint, all like the ankle weights and the wrist weights, that's all coming down. I'm gonna go like Rock Lee on their ass, okay? But yeah, when it comes to myself, I'm very much a pushover. I will allow a lot of things to happen to myself because I'm very scared of conflict. You should show my chat my new sword. Oh, my new sword. Oh, okay. Where's my new sword? Hold on, I'll be back. Look what this came in the mail. Look, guys, I just had this in the mail. Red Demon, thank you for the super. I just got it's not a mokuto. What is this called in Japanese, guys? Like the bamboo sword? Mokuto is like a wooden sword, but I got the bamboo one. For Kendo, yeah. So I don't want to say why I got it, but I do need it. That's why I got it. And it came in the mail recently. So I was instructed by Nick, like Junk Food Japan. Nick, he told me to kind of swing it every day several times. So I'm literally like the anime character where they're just like told to like swing their sword like 1,000 times a day, and all they do is just this. How do you like my swing, guys? Is it good? Is it strong? Yeah. If some guy fucking shoulder checks my mom, he's gonna talk to the blunt end of my sword. Yeah, they better. It's not a walking stick. Don't say it's a walk. Oh, that's actually a really
Hold
good
on,
walking
I see
stick.
2 sticks on screen.
Wait, hold on,
Which
that's
one
actually a
is
really
the
good walking
sword?
stick. Can you imagine if I went to my Mount Fuji climb with this shit? I think people are gonna give me so many dirty looks. It's not a training arc. A little bit. I don't want to say specifically what I'm training for, but I do actually need this for training. It's not a walking
It's for her
stick.
flabby
It's,
arms, she will train with it. Also,
It's a
what kind of
sword.
weeb says I will swing it like an anime character? It's actual exercise and treat it as such. Also, it comes down to technique. Do it right.
yeah, so Nick did teach me how to do it, and right now Oni Bro is teaching me how to swing the sword. Guys, look. I don't know if it's because I'm stupid or I don't have like the physical dexterity to figure this shit out, but I don't know how to like twirl my sword. Do you guys know how to twirl your sword? Like I keep hitting
Are you gonna
shit,
do a
and it
delinquent
doesn't
cosplay
look
collab
very,
with
like,
Sun?
smooth.
Suska.
Delinquent collab. Are you guys good at twirling your sword? Cause I can't. Like this is the best that I got right now. And I've been practicing for like the last day or two. I was practicing a lot at the gym as well. And I keep on hitting shit. My sword is too long. Are you guys good at twirling your sword? Do you guys know? Oni Bro's really great at it. He's never done it before. But the man literally just like sticks it out like this. And he goes like, hoo, 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 and it's like spinning. I don't know how he does it. He says you have to keep it close to your body and really tight. and then you should just be able to feel the momentum and let the weight of your sword direct your hand. And I don't know like what he's talking about half the time, but I'm trying to channel that. But Onibro's really great at twirling the sword, but I'm really bad at it. Please don't say that. Like 3 times a day? Wait, all of you guys are like practicing sword play? Damn. I didn't know that. I'm used to twirling glizzies. Okay, a glizzy is like this long, Oni bro. A sword is massive. Okay, you're comparing a glizzy, which is like this much, versus like this much. It doesn't transfer. The concept is the same. The man's literally flipping glizzies like this, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know how to make it now when it's like 2 meters long." It's all on the wrist. I'm trying to, guys. I'm trying to, but yeah, I literally am like that weeb where I'm outside in my like local park, just like swinging my sword around. It's definitely not embarrassing, but I have a new toy. I have a new Kendo thing, and maybe you'll see eventually, hopefully by mid this year or late this year, why I need this. But yeah, I do need it. It's cool. Would you guys ever be down if I did a self-defense stream? Speaking of throwing it down, you know, and dropping a dude on his ass, you know, if I were to somehow do a self-defense stream, would you guys be down? I can ask Nick to teach me like some basic self-defense. So for those who might not know self-defense, you can also learn where Nicholas beats your... Okay, self-defense is where I'm going to beat his ass, you know? We're going to have a scenario where let's say he shoulder checks pom-pom, you know? Oh, no, nobody fucking shoulder checks pom-pom, okay? Not on my fucking watch. And I just go, yo, you what? And then I'm just...
You better watch
boom,
out. I was in my park recently waving my sword around and I was arrested. People thought it was inappropriate, don't know why.
What? You can hit me? Oh gosh. Oh, YouTube chat. Oh, YouTube chat. To use this stick to support herself while she walks. It's not a walking stick. When I do the Mount Fuji stream, I'll get a proper walking stick. Apparently, there's like a souvenir that you can get. So you buy the walking stick, which I'm gonna, if I remember correctly, I'm pulling numbers out of my ass right now. But like, I think it was like 1,000 yen or 2,000 yen, something like that. You get like a sturdy wood stick. And as you reach checkpoints while you're walking up the mountain, they kind of brand the checkpoint on the stick. So by the time you're done, you can see how far you went. So you can see like you went to like the 5th checkpoint or the 8th checkpoint, and then you can just have it at your home. So I think it's kind of cool. I kind of want to do that when I do the Fuji stream. But if you guys are interested, I can probably talk to Nick about it and we can organize some kind of self-defense stream, because I want to learn too. I know in Japan it's quite safe, but it should be like appropriate even for a grandma to know how to like protect herself, right?
But guns aren't allowed in Japan. How you gonna do self-defense, Kona?
I got the hold on focus. I got these guns, baby. Wait, hold on. Where? Okay, here's my biceps. Okay, just wait for it. Hold on, wait for it.
My queen, I have that stick. I made it to the top. I'll post a pic in Discord later. That sounds fantastic. So 1 hour of you getting thrown on the mat and 3 hours of stalling to build mental preparation to getting thrown about like a rag doll. Shy pog.
Shut up! So it's like, this is relaxed, right? And then, oh, guns of steel! You see that? You see that bulge? Hold on. Relaxed. And then I'm gonna kill you! You see that? It's good, right? It's good. These are the real guns.
I feel like
these guns are
if
do some
Giris
real
would use
damage.
that stick, it would be like the fight between the old men in the movie. A lot of groaning, heavy breathing and pauses.
I hate how Twitch chat has like a fucking like stick arm emote. Why is there an emote for everything? Why is there an emote for everything? Why is there a stick arm? It's not a stick arm. It has real heft to it, guys. Okay, real depth and real heft. Okay. Does YouTube have 7 TV? I don't know how emotes work for YouTube outside of the ones that you put in yourself. Giris epitome of Delulu is the Salulu. Okay, I'll talk to Nick about it, okay? This month will be very, very busy. I did not realize how crammed I actually would be for this month in terms of collabs, and also I have people visiting me.
Don't
Again,
understand why you bought that walking stick when you already have 5 sticks on your arms, legs, and body. Seems you're trying to start a collection of sorts.
Shut the fuck up. But yeah, this week, you're so popular, girl. Next month, I also got people visiting, okay, and I also have I have people staying with me, but I also have people visiting who want to just hang out and grab a meal and whatever. And I'm just like, there's just so many. It's me. It's you. Wait, hold on. Did you say something? Did you? Can I say? Rain is back already. What? Not Rain. Not Rain. It's nobody. It's nobody. But yeah, so very, very busy. It's very, very. Well, oh no. I don't know if you said anything, so I didn't want to expose you. I don't know if you said anything, so I was trying to be respectful of your privacy. If you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it, obviously. I was just trying to make sure that you're okay. So on YouTube chat, Matara will be visiting me in February. So we have a few fun things planned. I'll be hosting again, so my house will be nice and filled in January, February, March, potentially April for sure. April as well. April will be my family though, so you're not gonna see much of that on stream, but I have a lot of people. January surprisingly has many people, whether they're visiting or staying with me. There's like people popping in and out, and I'm just like, wait, what? You're also in January? I'm like, wait, another person in January? So this month will be very busy. Hopefully you'll be able to see that on stream as well, just because with friends over, it might be hard to have like a consistent stream schedule. I don't want to bother people, but when Mata is here, definitely we're gonna have a bunch of streams together. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and I'm very excited to hang out with her again. We love Roach Mom. Yeah, we're streaming. Hell yeah. We may be old, but we keep on that grind, baby. We keep on the grandmas are carrying. Food talks, collabs, let's go with some wine and shit, and we can just sit there and chill and just talk and eat oysters, and probably like proper oysters this time, not the big gigantic ones that take like 30 minutes to shuck. I appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. Back to lurking. Thank you. I don't know if I'm doing that much, but I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself.
You love to see it.
You're in your sober era. I saw your Twitter and I was like, girl, champagne and whiskey, that is, even in my advanced years, I know not to combine champagne and whiskey.
Make sure
God
to
forbid,
take the
even
red
a little
string
drop
off
of
your
wine.
shinai before going in public, or you may get some funny looks.
Like I remember, like, now that like I've aged just slightly, you know when you age from 20 years old to 21, it's a very big jump. I know it doesn't seem like much, it's only 1 year, but it's huge. Okay, once you hit 21, when you're as old as me, chat, you'll understand. All right. But yeah, like now that I'm like 21 and like a little bit more like older now, I definitely can't process wine the same way anymore. Wine always kills me. I can never last very long when it comes to wine. Not season 10. That's always a killer for me. So now I'm trying to gain a tolerance, because my tolerance is so shit. Mata would know. She was trying to drink and I was just like, Oni bro, help, drink with Mata, please. because I'm more than willing to drink with her, but she will literally have to drive my car home for me. if that was the case. Like, I'm not shy of drinking. I love to drink and I want to drink socially with friends. But literally, I'm just like, yo, I can go shot for shot with you, girl, but you will have to drive my car back and then go back to your hotel. So this time we'll be in the same place. So maybe I can go shot for shot. And are you older than Pete? Pete is like 90, guys. I'm not older than Pete. Pete is like, okay. I can't believe I got triggered by that comment. I can't believe I got triggered. I'm not older than Pete. I'm not older than Pete. Oh my God. Pete is like, Pete, I don't remember how old Pete is, but no, I am not older than Pete. Gosh, I'm 21. Genuine question. I don't remember what the question was, but I'm sure it was a good question. I always mix wine and tequila. It's a vibe. That sounds awful, but yeah, I am slowly trying to get my tolerance up so that I can at least drink socially with people. I have learned my lesson with Numi. Never again will I fall behind. I want to be able to have fun with everyone without going like, oh, I will opt for the orange juice. You know, I'm not a pussy like that. Those were my younger days. I party like an adult. Okay, and if I can't keep up shot for shot with Numi or Rain, then it's game over. So I aspire to be like that. So I'm sure when Mata comes, I'll be ready, ish. Maybe. Don't encourage them. I'm not. I just want to be able to keep up and have fun. I'm not drinking when I come. Okay, you're okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, that's great. Perfect. We'll just get drunk off oysters, and we'll have like butter basted scallops. You know, we'll have some Wagyu steak, right? Maybe some white wine glazed mussels on the side. You know, it's gonna be great. We'll get drunk off oysters. It's fine. She's so relieved. I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Lorenzo, thank you for the 7 months membership. I appreciate that. Oysters and Wagyu, exactly. We like to take surf and turf to the next level. Rain is a lightweight. No, in my perspective, not at all. We will bow out. I'm very, very excited. I think it'll be very fun, but I'm gonna have to get through January first, and January is gonna be a very packed schedule when it comes to collabs or impromptu off collabs. I'm pretty sure I finally was able to get like maybe minimum 6 hours of sleep in one sitting. Now that Rain has gone, because while Rain was here, I consistently was getting 2 to 3 hours of sleep, and that's it. And maybe like another like an hour and a half or 2 hour nap after that kind of thing. So it's not very long at all. So I am fully ready to brace my body and brace my mind to go back to the 2 hour sleep schedule again. Just so that I can accommodate everyone, because I'm sure they're gonna be jet lagged. They might want to do stuff. I might have to like host and show them around. And I'll be streaming at night as usual. I still want to keep my regular stream schedule as best as I can. But we'll see what happens. Rain seems more dead. Yeah, it's just the nature of it's just the nature of traveling. Who needs sleep anyways? 2 hours. It's just like when people are visiting and everyone's on different schedules. It is what it is. Especially because I have a lot of people visiting this month. It'll be quite hectic. I will try my best to kind of organize everything so I don't like fall over and die. But I'm very, very excited. So I definitely have a lot of fun things to look forward to every month. I have friends coming, and I think it'll be very fun for you guys as well. But I will contact Nick. I will see if we can do a self-defense stream or something cool like that. if you guys are interested, and maybe I can like go kick some. Maybe I kick ass better when I only have 2 hours of sleep. You know, maybe. Amphi, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm 32 and I've been drinking and crying at emotional games. Don't give a damn. Do what you want. Suplex chat into the table and then fuck themselves. Assert dominance by having the strength chat lack. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, what's a suplex? Is it the one where you throw your legs up in the air? Because I'll do that. I did Muay Thai, guys. You better watch out. These guns, I'm not born with these. I trained with these. These don't just come out of nowhere, okay? You gotta work hard for these guns. Yeah. Anyways, so the menu today, I don't know if it's such good luck to be talking about beating people up when I'm supposed to be making really yummy foods, auspicious foods, good luck foods for the New Year's. It's still January 3rd here in Japan, and I believe New Year celebrations goes all the way from the 1st to the 5th. I think families do different things on different days to kind of generate good luck for the new year, and I'm over here talking about how I'm gonna beat people up, which I don't know if that's good or not. How can you do any self-defense or martial arts without stamina? Well, maybe I can like run around the block once or twice, you know, get the cardio up so I'll be ready. And maybe I can, okay, do you think I will get arrested if oh, did Mata see my sword? Wait, is Mata still here? Mata, do you want to see my really big sword? We can whack our swords around. I can whack my sword at you, and then you can try to catch my sword. And then we can do like the whole anime bit where you like catch my sword with your hand. And I'm by the time you get here, my swing will be super strong. My swing would be super strong. I might crack heads with the sheer force of my sword. And we can practice together. I love when you whack me with your big sword. Girl, we're gonna get so much practice. We're gonna get so strong. My sword wielding will be next to none. Since when did you have a sword? Oh, waifu, you weren't here earlier. I recently got a Kendo stick so I can practice for a secret project. Hopefully you guys will see the finished product by the end of this year. It's gonna be like a very long-term kind of thing, but I do need this for something. I just don't want to say specifically what. But Nick from Junk Food Japan, if you guys remember him, he's my trainer, and he told me to get a Kendo stick so I can practice for the things that I want to do for the secret project. It's not a walking stick! Shut the fuck up! Everyone who says it's a walking stick, huh? He doesn't like being called Nick, I think. What? That's not true. Nicholas? Really? But his like hashtags on Twitter is what is Nick doing? What? Really? It's no. He no. It's he only wanted what? It's Nick, like N-I-C, not N-I-C-K. If you want to spell like the short form is N-I-C. But it's either Nick, like N-I-C, or Nicholas. But he doesn't have problems calling him Nick. What? Anyways, that's not important. We'll figure that out later. Walking stream. I would like to do a Mount Fuji stream for a YouTube chat in case you were not caught up. But YouTube chat, I want to do a Fuji climbing stream, and we were just discussing now that I can probably do like a self-defense stream with Nick. That'll be fun. I decided to join a Giris stream for once, and she is waving around a Kendo stick. I regret everything. It's for practice, okay? But I swear by the time Mata is here, I'm gonna be like fucking Bruce Lee, bro. Like that. I would be so good at twirling my stick, like double-handed, 2 hands, left-handed, right-handed, everything. Y'all are not gonna be ready. You're not gonna be ready.
You want to do a Mount Fuji stream? You have to do a Mount Fuji stream. People paid for subs to see that. Wonderful.
Yeah, which is also true, but I'm very excited about it. Chat is broken. I'm gonna assume Onibro is aware of that and he's fixing it, or maybe he can't fix it. I don't know, but I did see that the chat is broken. Maybe He'll figure it out. We'll do the shower gamba before we do the YouTube intro. Let's do the shower gamba. Did TTS skip it? The best sport for you would be a Kaido, the fake way of directing the energy of your opponent at them. It's meant for older folk like yourself. I'm all about full on face contact, okay? I'm not about like wax on, wax off, using the force of the weight of your enemy and diverting the weight around and following the air. You are the water. I'm not about that shit. I'm gonna oh, like I'm not about that. Okay. Anyways, oh, it looks like Chad is back. How did I break Chad? If anything, you broke yourselves, guys. Okay. It's not Tai Chi, although my dad does Tai Chi a lot. This was when I was still back in Canada, but for a brief moment, my dad had a really big fascination with Tai Chi, and I would keep him company in the early morning to do Tai Chi. I wouldn't do it myself. I would just watch him do it, but it got to a point where I almost memorized the steps. I do not have the patience for Tai Chi, but it's like, it is kind of cool though. It's supposed to, I think Tai Chi is supposed to be like a slowed down version of like Kung Fu or something like that, right? Like you just I'm too impatient though. I could never. Maybe when I actually am 60, I'll think about it, but I could never. Tai Chi is good for meditation. It strengthens your core muscles. I heard that it's very good for you. But it doesn't look impressive, you know? It doesn't look impressive. Okay, let's do the shower gamba real quick. I saw a first-time chatter going like, hey, I just joined, when does the cooking start? Poor guy, he has no idea. But I'm trying to make a good impression on him since he just came. So let's do the shower gamba and we'll do the cooking. All right, shower gamba. Did I shower today? I saw what you guys were typing in pre-chat, okay, guys, or when the music was going. I see what you guys were voting for, okay? Yes, I did shower. Okay? Shut your dirty little mouths. Because I'm the only one that's not dirty right now. Yes, I did shower, okay? Why no stinky? Mata, if you want me to be nice and pungent and like well fermented for you, we can work something out. We can work something out. However, I don't want to scare away my January guests, so I will start collecting in February until I wait for your arrival, and I will be ripe for the picking for you. I'm like that. Is it the flower? Was it the African flower? I forget which tropical area had the big flower that smells like dead corpses. And like the riper the flower, the more pungent it smells. I will be that flower for Mata if she wants it. Yeah. I will be like, that one, Rafflesia, or whatever it's called. Rafflesia. Yeah, I will be that one. Only if Mata wants it. If she wants it, whatever she desires, I will provide to the best of my ability. Anyways, I did shower today. We're gonna do our YouTube intro. YouTube will finally have a chance to participate in the YouTube intro. Okay, so I want both chats to go hi YouTube, so I can do my little intro before we start cooking, because we have a lot of things to do today. A lot of physical manual labor to do. What time is it in Japan? I think you can do !time. And it'll tell you my local time. I don't actually know right now. I'm going to assume it's like 11 p.m. or something. Say hi, YouTube. Stop laughing at YouTube, Twitch chat. I said hi, YouTube. Stop laughing at them. You guys are so bad. I have no favorite children, okay? I love you both equally. So act like you love each other equally. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hi everybody, welcome back to another episode of Giris. You're distracting me. Stop laughing at YouTube. I can't do a YouTube intro when all I see in the corner of my eye is just big blocks of text of people laughing and pointing and saying haha YouTube, okay? I can't concentrate. I just see like it's really hard to not see big blocks of yellow. Hi Twitch. Don't say hi Twitch. Say hi YouTube. Don't worry about Twitch. We're focused on YouTube. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to another episode of Giris Kitchen. Today we are making auspicious Japanese New Year foods. We're gonna make soba from scratch, some mochi, ozoni, zenzai, and a bunch of really yummy things, and I think it should turn out quite well, and I'm excited to celebrate the new year with you guys. So let's get cooking. Okay, whatever, it's good enough. You guys are distracting me. Don't choke on the mochi. I will try not to, but I have kiri mochi, which is like the block kind, so it should be good. I feel like today's menu Onibro is not going to
smells
love.
Worse than rough leisure.
Okay, all right. I don't smell like raw. Okay. I feel like today's menu Onibro is not going to love because he's not really a man of soupy things and wet things and soft things. I don't know why, but he just doesn't have a preference for it. However, this is what people in Japan tend to eat for New Year's. I'm a man of hard things. Okay. Well, some guys like things that are like wet and soft and luscious and like smooth to the tongue, you know? Like, guys? Any guys out there who prefer that over just like hard things? You know, sometimes nice, like wet, warm, supple, a warm hug, delicate, easy to eat, you know, like you guys don't like that. Can I have a high five? High five. Or here. High five. Easy to eat. That's what I'm saying. I like mine soft and supple, but Onibro just likes everything. He's like a beaver. He wants just to be eating hard wood all the time. It's very odd. It's very odd. Like literally we were going through Uber Eats one day and I was like, oh, how about udon? How about kanji? How about sundobu, like the Korean tofu soup? You know, I was giving him so many options and he was like, oh, he legit was like kind of annoyed. And he was like, oh, why is everything soft, bro?
I would love to eat hardwood with Onibro.
He literally is like a beaver. All he wants to eat is just hardwood. It's disgusting. Guys don't like soups. Onibro clearly does not like soups, and a lot of my like girlfriends, like female friends, prefer soups. But like I said, the menu today is mostly what people in Japan tend to eat, or from my research anyways, people in Japan tend to eat for New Year's.
Of course you
Soba,
like soft stuff, Grandma.
It's because it's a nice texture, okay? Okay, one in the chat if you like soft, mushy things. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. One in the chat if you like soft, mushy things. 2 in the chat if you like everything to be hard and textured. I didn't even offer a 2.
One eyebrow's well-defined jawline must be maintained.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. A jawline must be maintained. That's why 2. Okay, you guys started typing 2 before I even gave you what option for 2 was.
Of course, Giris prefers soft. She has never seen something hard in her presence. All right. Thanks, guys. Guys, remember, it's still New Year's. It's still New Year's. Remember, we should act Hi,
good to each other politely to
rein
rein in the new year.
Just got COVID and am watching you while resting.
Remember?
It's comforting to know that Onebro will be as sick as me after eating.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What kind of first time chatter are you? Fuck you, dude. What the hell? That guy just came out like whoosh, 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 uppercut, uppercut. That guy came out fucking swinging, bro. Anyways, so soba is one thing, through research anyways, it seems to be one thing that people tend to eat, actually not for the New Year's, but it's technically for New Year's Eve. I know it's not New Year's Eve anymore, but I would still like to try making to make handmade soba with you guys. So soba is usually eaten right before the stroke of New Year's Day, and I think the noodles are supposed to represent like long life and like longevity. Slap me with them firm noodles. Once they're done, you betcha. Once they're done, you betcha. It should make quite a few noodles. But yeah, I got buckwheat flour. I only had the idea because when I went to the Japanese grocery store, they sold it, and I was like, shit, I never tried making soba noodles before, so let's try that. But yeah, it's supposed to be symbolize like long life and like long fortune, long everything, because noodles are very long. And we're gonna make ozoni. I don't really know the auspicious meaning behind ozoni, but ozoni is a kind of like mochi soup of some sort that you usually eat for the New Year's. And we're making zenzai as well, which is red bean soup, which is supposed to be like good luck and stuff. I'm not making ozoni and zenzai, which are all very traditional Japanese New Year's foods. And to go with the soba and everything, we're making tempura and stuff. So there's a lot of like small components here and there, but we'll see how it goes. The main star will be the soba. The soba I'll make later because I think the soba will take quite a bit of time to roll out. I've been watching tutorials before I went live. So we'll see how well I do, because it does look like it requires a lot of muscle strength. She's solving global warming. I am not making ozone, you shitheads. It's ozoni, which is a mochi soup thing. Okay? Smelly armpit, thank you for the supa. Do I like Wendy's? I do, actually. It's very hard to come by in Japan, though. Could you have just could have just shown the video? No, but I want to try making it myself. Competing in Iron Chef or in a Master Chef? You think so? Guys, okay, if I were to, okay, chat. If there was ever a chance for me, if for some magic reason Iron Chef started to take VTubers, you would cheer for me, right? Like, do you think I have a chance? Like, let's be real for a second. Like, if for whatever magical reason,
here's
Master
a fun
Chef
fact for you guys. Only
or Iron
Jairai
Chef
was
was looking for
almost
VTubers.
banned from import into Japan because the friction from her forehead is responsible for wearing a hole in the ozone layer.
Okay. The only thing wearing a hole in the ozone is your mom's stinky farts. Okay, that's it. Voted out first round. What? You guys don't believe in me? YouTube chat believes in me. Obviously, we would cheer for you. Is that so hard? Who would want to be on your team? There's gonna be lots of people who want to be on my team. Like, for example, Vox cooks, right? I can get Vox. Who else cooks? Narissa. I can get Narissa on my team. Who else cooks?
Hi Giri, I know I'll get
There's gotta be more than just two.
This, but after seeing you multiple times now, I came to the conclusion that you were a really pretty lady with a cute and happy butt. It's also insane that with all that going on you still can't cook rice.
Okay.
The perfect waifu doesn't exist, chat.
Me, I'm close. I'm not perfect, but I'm close. I can't believe Oni used her fresh noodles to erase my bones. Wait, what? Okay, anyways, we're gonna start the dashi soup first because that takes the, not the longest, but does take a little bit of time to kind of extract all the juices out of it. How do I? Okay, there you go. It's gonna take a little bit of time to extract all the juices. So we're gonna grab our kombu and stuff. Vlogs already almost ran away with the last half of the stream after you presented the eel jello. It was okay. I was very limited, and I thought that it was a viable option. You know, where am I supposed to get jellied eel in Japan, guys? Nowhere. All right, I have just regular kombu. Brett, welcome in. How are you, dude? I hope that you're having a great day. Lost Iron, thank you for the 2 months membership. Thank you, and I'm doing well. Any compliment? You guys are fucking... Alright. It's New Year's, guys. This is why Japan is like catching fire and earthquakes are happening, okay? It's because my mods are banning everybody for trying to spread some happiness and cheer into the new year. This is why. It's on you guys, mods. How come every time you have an ingredient, it comes off as a threat to us? Why do it? I'm not threatening nobody. You guys are threatening me. I thought the jelly eel was quite clever. I hope the soba goes well. I hope so too. I've never made it before. But yeah, I hope it goes well. It's quite a lot of water, but I think it should be okay. I also need a bit of water for the oshiruko, which is the red bean. What are you cooking? I literally just went through it.
Hey Gary.
So I'm too lazy to
Hey
say
Gary.
What?
Hey Onijai, guess what?
What?
Big head lol.
Okay, what? What do you want? Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought you were still calling me names. Okay, that was it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Do you give good night kisses? We do not do that here. No. If you're new here, you will probably end up learning how chat works
they are made from
in Onimart.
97%
But we do not give kisses here.
3% konjac. Also about Iron Chef, you also need to have original dishes that are creative. You are copying recipes without original twists. You could win, but you would need to evolve your cooking and become more versatile.
Okay, now I'm sad. Now you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings now, and I don't like that. Who giving a kiss? No one's giving kisses.
I believe in you / after all, it isn't rice.
Okay, thank you, and thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Where are you at? No, they're nowhere. They're nowhere. Don't worry about it, okay? But no, we do not give kisses here. We give high fives are good. High five. Yeah. That's okay. But no kisses. Kisses are yucky. They have cooties. And I don't want cooties. I don't want fucking like mono or whatever, okay? I have my water on medium low. I'm gonna slowly, okay. All right, I say no kisses and Twitch chat is just fucking making out and shit, okay? Guys, at least fucking brush your damn teeth, okay? Wipe the slobber off of your fucking mouths. They're literally just like eating each other's faces, like this. It's disgusting. YouTube chat, don't even bother. But this is why, okay? I don't have favorites because everyone has their flaws. And right now, YouTube chat is just eating each other's faces. It's gross. Pretty sure I can draw a D&D campaign on Gary's fort. Okay. So yes, anyways, I have filtered water. I have it on medium-low heat because I want to bring it to a boil very slowly so I can extract as much flavor as possible from the kombu right now. If you really, really want to get what is it called? Extreme extrapolation of flavor, I would recommend having it soaking in cold water in your fridge overnight. A slow extraction works better. It's also stronger, but if you lack time, this is the best way. Just have it slowly bring it to a boil, and before it goes to a boil, take the kombu out, and then we'll put the katsuobushi in once it's boiling. No kisses for. I don't want your stupid kisses. I don't want no cooties. I don't care about your. I don't care about your fucking kisses. Your kisses are smelly. I don't even care. Hooded Badass, thank you for the supa. I love your videos, by the way. Is that burnt water? No, it's not burnt water. It's not burnt water. How do you burn water, guys? How is that even possible? It's not burnt water. The water caught on fire. There's a very big difference between burning it and catching on fire. McPart, thank you for the prime. Thank you. You would be surprised. My fire caught on water. No, wait. My water caught on fire. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna have that do its thing. In the meantime, what do I do? I don't know what I do. Oh, in the meantime, I can boil my red beans. I boil my red beans. I have, let me show you. I have red bean here. Right here. This is like the azuki bean, which is meant for like the red bean paste and like desserts you see in like Asian sweets and stuff like that. Also for red bean soup. Exact same kind. They tend to be a bit smaller. Do not use lima beans. Do not use kidney beans. Do not just go like, ooh, it's red, and then start using it, okay? Those are not the right beans. Okay, the beans inherently are not sweet. You only make it sweet by adding sugar in them, so they just taste like regular beans. But please, for the love of God, do not use kidney beans. Okay, just don't like stupidly go like, oh, that's red, that's correct. No, it's not. You have to get the small azuki beans meant for like this kind of application, or else you're gonna get really thick and mealy, not red and not good tasting azuki. Okay, DJ, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. And not Webster, thank you for the 13. They can see what the beans look like, but they have eyes. They can, okay, here, this kind, the small kind. The kidney beans tend to be 3 times the length of this. They're quite large. Yeah, kidney beans are like usually 3 of these. They're quite big. So please don't use those ones. You want to use these like tiny little ones. I've been soaking this overnight, or in my term, it's like since the morning time. So it's been soaking for about 10 hours or so. Overnight is fine. Ray, thank you for the super chat. Just wanted to drop in and say it's okay to be smelly. Some guys are into it. I'm not smelly. I appreciate the kind sentiment, but this guy's like, there. It's okay. There. Don't you fret, dearest. Don't you fret. Some people like, I'm not smelly. It's just a thing. What? I don't know what Oni wrote. Okay. Yeah, you do. There means, yeah, Onibro wanted to zoom in so you guys can see it better. But yeah, these kind of beans. Anyways, I don't know why we're focusing on the beans so hard. Zoom in more. This is as best as it goes. This is as zoomed in as it goes. Now we're just slowly looking at ingredients now. Wow, beans. Never saw that before. Damn, those are some good beans. It doesn't zoom in anymore, but I can bring it closer maybe. Oh, it's out of focus. It has to be like here. There are some nice beans. And earlier, we had some kombu. Okay, I might as well just show you the kombu too, I guess, for those who want to look at the texture of kombu. So kombu is basically like thicker seaweed. Yeah, wow. Seaweed. Never see that before either. Damn, look at that seaweed. It's okay if it's a little dusty. That's actually just all flavor. Don't worry if it's a little dusty. It's not dirt, it's not mold. Don't wash it. Just keep it the way it is. If you're a little bit concerned, you can rinse it, but this is all just like natural like umami flavor, so you can keep it the way it is. It's not dusty. It's kind of like when chocolate has like that white dust over it. It's not like dirty or whatever. It's just the natural excretions or something like that. This way I do need a microscope. I'm glad that I caught while I cook at school worth of pizza. Sometimes pizza just tastes better when it's at school. I don't know what I said, guys. Don't look at me like that, like I'm crazy, okay? I don't know what I said. Keep an eye on this for me. If it boils, scream my fucking name. Actually, scream my name before it starts boiling, okay? Because I need to take this out before it starts boiling. If it starts to boil and it's still in there, it's going to get kind of soft and slimy, and no one wants that, okay? We want a slow steeping extraction, not a boiling thing. It's going to ruin the tenderness of the seaweed. So scream my name if it shows signs of boiling. I'm just going to dump my soaking water out. I think it's important to kind of soak it and do one general pass through to boil the beans before we start to actually cook the beans for the soup itself, because the red beans have a little bit of like a bitter flavor to it. So washing it and kind of blanching it a little bit helps with the overall flavor. So I'm just gonna boil these first. Fury, it's not. I said to scream my name when it boils, you fucking shitheads. What? I literally looked up for a second and I'm like, oh my god, is it boiling already? It's not boiling. Okay, thank you. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for letting me know it's not boiling. I said to scream my name when it's boiling, or right before it's boiling. You guys suck ass. You do know that at my age, I can't take heart attacks the way that I used to, right? Alright, so I have my beans in here. I'm just filling it. I'm not going to be making soup out of this water. That's why I'm just going to use the sink water. Sink water is edible in Japan, but I prefer to use filtered. So this is just one pass through. I will let this boil the way it is. Okay, hello? Oh, I just turned my stove off. I just turned my stove off by accident. Okay, I'm gonna boil this until for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, not long at all. And then I'll put it into the pressure cooker. The sink water. Is sink water drinkable where you are, chat? I know in some parts of the States it's not drinkable, but overall, I think the sentiment is that it's drinkable.
Gary, Jirai, Ongi Jirai. Just
Yes?
want to say hi.
Hi. Hi. Lower the heat. The kombu is burning. It's not burning. It's fine. You mean tap water? Yeah, tap water. Using a filter for the water? Yeah, I cook with tap water, but I always filter it. I don't just cook directly with the tap water. Even though in Japan and in Canada, it's clean enough where you can just drink straight from it, but I'm a little annoying. I prefer to filter my water. And Onibro absolutely refuses to drink tap water. He will not. Like in Canada, the tap water is very clean. It's basically just bottled water level. Maybe a little bit of a taste, but in terms of like parts per million and whatever, it's exactly the same. But he refuses to drink tap water. Okay, guys, if I said I refuse to drink tap water, I drink filtered water or bottled water only, you guys are gonna call me a fucking bitch. You're gonna call me a Karen. You're gonna call me all these nasty names. But when I say Onibro doesn't drink tap water, everyone's like, yo, that's the good shit. What a based guy. That's a guy that knows what he likes and prefers a clean, crisp taste, you know? But if I say it, it's bad. Boiled water is the best. Hey, fellow Asian. Hose water? Oh God, maybe not hose water. The tap water in Brazil is safe, just not as good as filtered. I heard that some waters are safe to drink, but it literally comes out like discolored, and I'm just like, maybe not. Voxel, thank you for the level 1. Thank you. How are the beans doing? It's doing. It's you guys can't see it. Can you guys see it? Oh, that's too zoomed out. Okay, never mind. You guys can't see it, but it's over here. It's just doing like I'm just boiling it for like 2 minutes. Aria! Thank you for the raid, lovely. How are you? How was TFT? Did you get to Emerald? I saw that you were on Platinum or something like that when I was lurking. But I hope you were able to get to Emerald. Welcome in. The Great Billy Maze, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you had a really great stream with Arya. I believe that she was playing TFT earlier while I was lurking. She made it to Emerald? Hell yeah. I literally was like, yesterday, I was like, oh, Arya's streaming. Great. And then I was lurking for a little bit, watching her play TFT. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, Arya's still streaming. And then I'm like, okay, great. And I started to lurk, and I'm like, oh, she's still playing TFT.
Highlands years ago, and they got their water from the peat bog behind the place. It was filtered and clean, but it looked like diarrhea.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. And then before I started stream today, I'm like, oh, Arya is still streaming. How interesting. Shit, I dropped my chopsticks. Give me a second. Let me go grab it. Stare at the kombu for a second. Where did my chopsticks go? Hello. Eh? Where did my chopsticks go? Oh. I fell in the crack of this thing. Oh. Okay. We're good. I found my chopsticks. Seaweed is about to boil. Oh. It hasn't quite boiled yet. I think I can still probably like extract it for another like two minutes maybe. It's not boiling yet. Is it? No, it's still got some time. It's on medium low. It's not gonna boil for like a long time. Do you have a favorite tea? Earl Grey and peppermint are my favorite, but when it comes to like, that's only for like nighttime drinking. But if it's like in general, because I am Chinese, I like pu'er, chat. Pu'er is my favorite because it's kind of like mellow but really strong at the same time. That's why I like it like that. Is it boiling? I can't tell. Oni Jairai, it's not. You guys are so fucking helpful, chat. Wow. Thank you for all that help. Thank you for letting me know it's not boiling. Pu'er is old people tea. I like it though, especially when you're eating greasy food like dim sum. I think it pairs really nicely. Raw or ripe? I like it roasted. I saw a bubble where? Oh, it's moving. It's moving. You see that? It's moving. Okay, we're gonna pull this out now. We're gonna pull it out. Okay, we can actually tie these into knots and make little seaweed knots for the soba as well. So we're gonna let that cool. But we're gonna let it we're still gonna bring it to a boil, but once it goes to a boil, we're gonna stop it and let the katsuobushi steep as well. My beans are boiling. You can't see it, but they're boiling. Boiling water stream, new Twitch meta. Would you rather see boiling water on Twitch or a girl trying to exercise against a mirror reflection while on like those like jiggle boards? That's my question. Both? As long as the girl isn't you. Okay. Well, YouTube chat prefers boiling. Make sure you zoom in on the cooked kombu. Oh. That's like pelty. Ooh, that texture. Look at the texture on that. It's almost like a soft leather of sorts. It is chewy. It's actually kombu has a really great chewy texture if it's cooked right. And you're not supposed to be like boiling it to death. Just kind of steep it in some hot water like this. We're gonna make them into knots though. Oh, it's boiling. Okay. The water, this is boiling now. So we're gonna turn this off. It's very important when you're making dashi not to heat everything while it's actively hot or boiling, I guess. We're gonna put our packets of katsuoboshi in here, which is just like the shaved tuna thing. And we put that in there. Reminds me of aloe. Has anyone tried raw aloe before? Like, tried eating it? Sorry. Oh. Did plastic go into... Did anyone see it wearing like plastic? Wait a minute. I was like... So, I was ripping this, the tab off here, and I lost track, but one of them... Did it fall anywhere? Do you guys see it? Look on my stove. It adds flavor. There it is. I see. Where? Oh! Teehee. That didn't happen. Ignore that. That's... I meant to do that. I was giving you guys an eye exercise. Don't mind me. I was just checking to make sure that everyone's eyesight is still 20/20 or close to it. Everyone looks good. Everyone looks good. I just saved yourself a $100 visit to the optometrist. You're so welcome for that. You're so welcome for that. Gotta get the daily microplastics. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let this like sit for a little and do its thing. The azuki looks like it's done as well. Again, I'm only trying to cook it a little bit. I'm not trying to actually do like the full official cook. So this is what it looks like right now. You want to throw away this water. This water, like the first preliminary soak of the beans and the cook of it, takes away all of the bitter taste that the azuki has. So when you actually make the soup or the bean paste, however you want to do it after this step, it'll taste a bit more pure and better. Yeah. You might lose a few beans. You might lose a few beans, but don't worry. They're expendable. You would rather keep like the 200 beans than save the 5. Okay, Navi raid. Oh, did I just get a raid from YouTube chat? Hi Navi raid. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. My name is Giris. I'm a cooking VTuber, which if it wasn't obvious enough, yes. And I hope that you guys had a really great stream. Welcome in. Welcome. We're making auspicious Japanese New Year food. So we're making soba from scratch. We're just doing the prep work for everything first, and we're gonna make ozoni, not ozone. Don't listen to the chat. We're making ozoni, and some zenzai. You're a VTuber? I know. I'm a VTuber, but get this, I'm a cooking VTuber, guys. Hell yeah. I'm different. Born different. I'm not a smelly VTuber, okay? Yes, I know. I know it's very, very hard to believe, but I do cook. So we're actually gonna try making the kombu knots kind of thing. I've actually done this only once, and it was like a long time ago. So we're gonna cut these into strips, and we're gonna try and see if we can make these into knots. Let's, for the sake of Mudan, let's try this. So I do believe you just wrap it around your finger, and then you just, it's quite resilient to tugging, especially if you didn't overboil it. It should just be like, oh, it's like that. Oh, well, that wasn't so hard. Can I make these a little shorter? They're kind of long. Let's see if I can. Oh, that's too short. Oh, I made a mistake. This could be too short. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got this. We got this. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a chubster. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I got it. This requires some finger dexterity. I need the grip of my fingers. The glove is too slippery. Come on. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pin. Ah! I'm gonna pin. Glove inside a glove. You gotta do what you gotta do. The blue suit is like, I have to cut this for Gunpla. But this is the cost of cook. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay, we're gonna put the, we're not gonna make it smaller. Smaller sucks anyways. Everything is better when it's bigger. All right, if you guys know, you guys know. Am I right, boys, or am I right? Okay, no one likes to eat small little niblets of kombu. Okay, we want big, juicy, hearty bites. Okay, we don't want, get that small kombu shit out of my kitchen. Churrosos, thank you for the 2 months membership. Thank you. Skill issue. I like to see you try with your fat ass fingers, chat. Okay, this is good. I bet you guys can't do it. Don't fucking look at me like I'm the problem. Okay, I like to see you try making a knot out of something that's like this short. It's 2 inches, guys. 2.5 if I'm being very generous. I like to see you try making a knot out of something that short. I can do anything. Right, right. Is that what your mommy told you as well, guys? Your mommy said that you can do everything. I'm sure you can impress a lot of people with tying your 2.5 inch kombu slice. I'm sure that's the, hello? I'm sure that's the case. That is what she said. 2 inches is plenty. Okay. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. It is New Year's. I'm not here to bring you guys down, you know? We're trying to bring you good luck. If that is what you say. Oh my god, this guy is slippery. It's a slippery little asshole. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hentai with senpai. Okay. Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're having a great day. Slippery like what? It's a slippery little, it's slippery like a little ass, a slippery little asshole. I didn't say like, I said it was a slippery little asshole. That's what I said. Maybe you guys are like Freudian slip before hearing, okay? Because I didn't say anything weird. I just said it's a slippery little asshole. Lauren? Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, these are pretty good. Do I need all of these? Probably not. Probably not. You can make the rest into like kombu salad if you want. A little bit of raw garlic, some sesame oil, some dashi powder, soy sauce, some kind of light seasonings. Those all work very well for a kombu salad. But I think for the rest of these, I will just set these aside for now. I'm not gonna use these right now. I'll put these away because I don't need that much kombu knots anyways. Let's bring it back here. Stop playing with it. It's not my slippery little asshole. It's a okay. They're kombu knots. They're not slippery little asshole. Okay, I'm gonna put my kombu knots in here as well. I'm gonna start fishing out my katsuo mochi because these were steaming for a little bit. Put that away. If you have a tea bag or one of those like spice bags, I think those will work way better compared to what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to start straining this like ladle by ladle. Ooh. It'll be a lot better if you have a spice bag. Please don't make ozone at home. Okay. I am Giris, slippery little. Okay. Now it's just getting out of hand. Now even Twitch chat is getting out of hand. Does Giri play Roblox? No, I do not. Lazy's literally just like, what's wrong? Are you interrogating him? Are you okay, dude? That guy's been asking me like 5 times if I play Roblox. No, I do not play Roblox. I don't even know what Roblox is. I just know the little like Lego people. I don't even know how that's allowed. Like I thought Lego is like owned IP, you know? But it just looks like a bunch of Lego people running around. That's what Roblox looks like to me.
Will TTS be 300 bits from now on? If so, I will sadly have to curtail my shrimping to 3 times less. Sad, I forgot the bits last time. Oops.
It is now. For it to be read out loud anyways by Brian, it's 300 bits now. Just because we've been getting a lot of different comments. So now we're doing, good! Guys, stop being mean, okay? Stop being mean. Mono looks awesome. Thank you. Okay, so the dashi is ready. We don't really need this right now. Right now, we're gonna set that aside because both the ozoni and the soba will require the soup. I think I'm going to put my red bean in my pressure cooker. If you have a pressure cooker, use it. It definitely makes things a lot easier for the red bean soup. If you don't have a pressure cooker, just basically put a lid on it and always check to make sure that you have enough liquid. And just boil it for like an hour. It doesn't take that long, but it definitely requires a little bit of patience. If you are making a red bean paste, make sure you have enough to cover the beans and a little bit more, but not too much. And add water little by little as the water starts to evaporate off. So you always have like a nice thick red bean paste for when you're making it. When you're making soup, just go ahead and put in like a lot more than you need. I just heard Oni Bro fart. I was literally in the middle of trying to like teach you guys how to make red bean soup, and all I hear is just like I can't stop farting. Okay, why are you farting, Oni Bro? Can you not fart? Okay, since I'm using a pressure cooker, I will put in this much water for now. I like my red bean soup a little thicker. Knowing it, thank you for the 19. Okay, what about a slow cooker? A slow cooker would work too, maybe, but I think just a regular stovetop or a pressure cooker will work the best. Okay, I'm gonna set mine to, wait, here, 10 minutes. Let's do maybe 15 minutes and we can test to see if it's okay. We'll let that go for 15 minutes for now. Oni Bro is having indigestion from the mochi. Dude, when we were eating, after we ate the mochi on Monday, the one that I was pounding myself, I literally, like that mochi was literally sitting in my stomach like a fucking rock. It was very, very hard and heavy. Both of us were like, are you still digesting that mochi? And he was like, yeah. It's not poisonous, okay? But it was definitely like a little hard to digest because it was so fucking solid. All right, maybe we can start the soba more or less because I think that's gonna take the longest time. And once everything is like said and done, we can cut the soba and put it in the fridge and just finish everything off. So let's try soba now. I'm gonna clear off my workstation because I'm gonna be using this table. Let's put everything over here. Put my knife over here, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna wipe my table down. Let's try making this soba. If you have a large wood cutting board, that will work best. I don't have one, so I'm just gonna start making it on my on this big counter thing. I'll grab a bowl. Knee sweat mochi. It's not knee sweat. Abracadabra, thank you for the level 1. Thank you. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So this is soba flour. It says sobako. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be buckwheat flour. I really hope it is. Again, I've never made it before, so we're gonna try our best to see if this would work. I'm gonna cut. We're gonna use all of it because it doesn't look like it's a lot. Oh, okay. It just looks like regular flour right now. It just looks like. Can you zoom in on the packaging? So and the I got it in Japan, Oni bro. How was Mudan? Okay, here Mudan. Sobako. It's a domestic soba powder use. That's what it says. And this says soba powder, basically. That's what I have. Sobako is armpits in Spanish. What the fuck? So I have buckwheat flour. When I was doing research on how to make it, apparently they said that buckwheat flour has something to do with like wheat. It's actually something to do with the rhubarb family. I don't really know, but that's what I heard anyways. And when I was doing my research, they said to actually combine a little bit of all-purpose flour as well. Not much, just a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine a little bit, just like a tablespoon or so, maybe 2 tablespoons. Okay, that's it. Can you zoom in on the flour? Here. Potato starch? No, potato starch is for when you're actually rolling out the noodles to prevent it from sticking. If you add flour while you're rolling out the noodles to prevent stickiness, you're actually altering the flour water ratio, so you don't want to add flour at that step. But when you're only mixing it, you can add in the flour and the potato and the soba flour. Then we'll give it a little mixy mix. Flour. Wow, guys, look at this flour. No one's ever seen flour before. Sheesh. That's crazy. Let's get the I'm gonna zoom in a bit more just so everyone can really get in there and really just wow. Flour. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna slowly add in a little bit of water. I'm actually going to use a different container for water. Can you move the bowl over to the left a little? Like this? Like smack dab in the middle? Or do you want to like artistic, like this? Huh? It's flour, guys. It's not Coke. Okay, we're gonna put it right in the middle. Okay, I have a little bit of water. Okay, so Usually, if my experience serves me well when it comes to making like dumpling wrappers and other kinds of noodles, you want to basically play by ear. You don't trust how much the recipe tells you when it comes to the water content. If the buckwheat flour is very fresh, you'll require less water to hydrate. If it's kind of like prepackaged like mine, maybe it requires more water. So it's actually just important to get a bit of water on the side here. One with like a little nozzle so you can pour more accurately, and just slowly drizzle it in and use your finger or like a spoon or something and mix in the water little by little as you go until it starts to form little clumps, and then we use our hands and squeeze it together to make a dough. That's from my experience anyways, but we're gonna see if that carries through. So I'm gonna just make sure that okay, just a little bit. Obviously we're gonna need more than this, but little by little, slow hydration works the best to guarantee that every little bit of flour gets a bit of water. And then add a little bit more. Okay. This flour demands 1440. I don't know why we're all just like all zoomed in on flour, bro. First it was water boiling and now everyone's like, wow, never seen this before. Now this is where it's all at. No, you do not need eggs for soba. Please do not add eggs. We're not making pasta. Usually like Asian kind of like noodles and doughs and dumpling wrappers, it's just flour, maybe a bit of salt and water. The more dynamic shots you give udon, the better. Okay. Little by little. Every time you zoom shot, you increase the viewership of your YouTube videos by 5. Are you just pulling numbers out of your ass, Oni bro? I swear to God. Oni bro's like, oh, every time you zoom in, viewer retention and like, you know, playthrough rate goes up by 5%. Everyone watches your video longer than 1 minute. Man, actually true. He's such a fucking liar, bro. If you're more professional than I am, obviously you don't have to go this slow when it comes to incorporating the the water. Because I'm a noob, I don't want to over water, so I'm just doing things slow. But you can see how it's kind of clumping a little. How it's kind of coming into place. You would rather your dough err on the side of slightly drier than too wet. You do not want a wet dough, from my understanding. So I don't know if this is perfect yet, but I'm gonna start going in with my hands now and just trying to grab it and form it into a ball, and using my hands to make the dough. Yeah, I think it's good where we stopped, or else it would have gone way too far. I think this is good. So you want a good indicator to let you know if your soba dough is like well hydrated or not is if when you keep on rolling it and putting everything into the dough, if it peels away from the bowl or not, and your bowl is clean. If your bowl is still kind of like dirty around the edges like this, keep going is what I heard. And it should be able to eventually stick to the dough ball and make a clean bowl. That's how you know the dough is well hydrated. So I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna like just use the dough ball and kind of like scrape it as I go, just to get some of those dry bits off. Everyone's looking. Yes, they're all paying hard attention. Perfect. Ooh, this feels a little wet to me. Okay. It's not sticking to my hand necessarily, but it definitely feels a little wet. So I think I'm going to slowly start adding in a little bit of flour, just to increase that flour ratio just a little bit. Let me get my flour. It's not sticking to my hand, but it does feel a little tacky. And I think it's supposed to be quite dry. Too much water. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I don't think you need more water. I'm just gonna dust it little dust. Little dust. Not too much. Okay. And then just keep massaging it. And once it's too long this way, just turn it around, roll it onto itself, and then keep massaging it this way. You want to keep rolling it until it's like really nice and smooth. Yeah. Oh, now, oh, who doesn't want maximum zoom in now, Oni bro? Huh? I have a reason for everything that I do. And Oni bro is like, yo, Gary, make sure it's on maximum zoom. And then I fucking like listen to what he says, and now look what he does, huh? He's zooming out because he can't see shit. Kind of squidgy though. I like the sound of it.
Making any kind of dough is a fickle craft that takes a long time to get right. A little like the art of making a segues to merch and sponsors. Your turn, Giri. Tell them onigiri nodders.
That's right. Maybe a little bit of a kitchen accomplice like my Daki can keep you company while you're trying to experiment with new things in the kitchen, you know? Winter merch in the link down below. Spam that shit in the YouTube chat as well. YouTube gots to know. YouTube chat needs a little bit of loving. YouTube chat also requires Dakis and gacha coasters. Do you love gacha? Do you love gambling with your money and see if you can get the rarest pull ever? Well, Onimart's got you covered. Let me just get the rest of my dough. It's kind of like plasticine right now. Don't talk to her. Don't tell YouTube chat to ignore me. That's rude. I'm excited for the coaster samples. I think they will be really awesome. Ooh, seems too wet. I agree. I feel like it should be like I feel like it should be fighting back a lot more. And this is like quite delicate. So I'm gonna keep sprinkling in some flour. I'm gonna keep adding it in until it kind of gives me a bit of a challenge. Because if it's too wet, I worry that when I boil it, it'll fall apart. That's the concern. Giri Play-Doh stream. This is the ASMR you guys want, right? If only I can bring the microphone lower so you guys can hear it better. Here, I'll be quiet for a second so you guys can listen to the dough getting worked. Who did that? Who did that? Onibro ruined it. I wish Gary can do that to my back. Pretend this is your shoulders, chat. Are you guys having a rough day in the office? Tough day at school. Sitting in the bus all day long. Driving to work. 2 hours to and from work. Gotta relax. Let Giri massage all those kinks out just like this dough ball. Sitting in your chair for long hours. Getting some light cramps? Don't worry. Giri is here. Dr. Giri. Massaging my shoulders to help me push out more art. Thanks, Giri. I got you. Alright. I think this is slowly getting there. Obviously, because soba or buckwheat works differently compared to regular dough. It is quite smooth already, in my opinion. So I'm just going to fine this out a little bit, and I'm just to make sure that this surface is absolutely flat. I'm just going to use my hands, and I'm going to slowly use the back of my hand and bring the edge lip up just a little and kind of fold it in itself in a circle. Just a little bit to kind of get that like smooth edge on the back, I believe. Okay, so it's nice and smooth on this side, and then I think you're supposed to just like kind of shape it into like a cone of some sort. You're trying to get as much of the air out as possible. So you know the part where we were folding everything on the inside? No, it's not a butthole, okay? But the part where we were kind of folding everything into the middle, we want to keep this on the edge or on the outside. So we're going to slowly make this into like a cone almost. So I want to keep the outside kind of flat still, and just kind of use your hands to make a bit of like a cone shape. So we're slowly making this hole tighter and tighter, okay? Holy Genesis, thank you for the prime. You wanna make this like the holes tighter and tighter until the hole is no more. There's no more hole, and then you're gonna use your hands, kind of push it down a little bit to kind of, so basically now you have no seams. This side is smooth. This side is, okay, well, it's supposed to be smooth. And there's no like weird seam or weird gap to be found. And that's a good discus of soba. So this is gonna be a good starting point. I'm going to put away the flour now. Okay, not like that. Twitch chat, you guys are disgusting. YouTube, okay. YouTube chat literally is like very calm, very polite, writing in fucking words, okay? And Twitch chat is just like fucking spamming goatsy with like their hands like spreading their goatsy out. You guys are so vile. I swear to God, I can't bring you anywhere. Twitch chat is literally the child where I just literally have to leave them at home because they're like the iPad kid. Actually like the wild child. I can't take them nowhere. Okay, so we have our dough disc thing. Now is when we actually use starch. If you have tapioca starch, corn starch, potato starch, whatever it is, now's the time to use it because starch will not meddle with the flour to water ratio of your dough, which is very important. You don't want things to be getting harder and harder as you're massaging it. Okay, well, some things, but not noodles. Noodles, one of those things where you do not want it harder and harder while you're massaging it. So flour your work surface very well. We're gonna be rolling this out quite big, so you can get a bigger work surface, and you want to dust your little discus all over the place. Excuse me, I said what I said. I said what I said. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? I'm just saying. You don't want to add more flour because you don't want to like massage it and have it harder and harder, okay? Sometimes you don't want things stiffer. You want to keep it maintaining soft. I'm gonna go grab my rolling pin. Okay. If you have a longer one, it definitely works a lot better, but this is the longest I have, which is, let me show you on this side. This is the longest that I have, which is like a foot long or something. Yeah, which it's like a foot long. If you have those really long ones, it'll be way easier for you to roll out the noodles. I don't have that, so we're just gonna try our best. Pretty small. Okay, how long is your longest rolling pin, chat? Huh? You tell me. If you think that my rolling pin is too short, how long is your rolling pin? Oh, take us back. Sorry, my bad. 6 feet. Your rolling pin is the length of a human body. It's very long. 8 inches, 43 cents. That is oddly specific. Oddly specific. Okay, so just keep rolling it. I think ideally you want this to be a rectangle so everything kind of shapes evenly, but just get it like a little thin first. Again, this is a technique I saw on YouTube when I was doing research, but apparently one way of getting your irregular shaped dough into
It's not the length, it's the heft.
Okay. It's the it's the heft, right? So you just use like a big marble block, but like a fucking like stubby one that's like this long. How do you propose I use, let's say, a granite made rolling pin, right? But it's only this fucking long. How do you propose I use that? How do you propose I use that? Okay, so I'm gonna grab my, just dust off a little bit of the extra flour that we don't need. I'm gonna grab one edge of one rounded edge of your soba noodle. This is a trick that I saw online. I haven't tried it before, but we'll try it together. So apparently you grab one edge of the soba and then you kind of roll it upon the rolling pin on itself. Make sure it's nice dusted so it's not gonna stick. And you want to just like you want to roll it and like smack it on the side. Yeah, like that. So you want to keep rolling it, bring it over itself, and then like roll it, push it forwards, and have it smack on the table like this. It should make like a slapping sound. And then you want to roll it back again. Just gentle pressure. Finish rolling to the end, all the way to the tip. Drag it back, and then just push it over, and it should just go like flop. Yeah, like that. And just do it like, this is my 3rd time. I'm gonna do it 2 more times. Okay, and then 1 more time. Okay, so theoretically we have a little bit of a corner now. So I'm just gonna grab another end, let's say this blunt end, and let's do this again. This is when a long rolling pin comes in handy, because right now my dough is exactly the length of my rolling pin. So we're gonna struggle a little bit here, but we're gonna try our best. So roll it on itself, give it a few good rolls, and then like that. A few good rolls, drag it tight, like that. Slap the tip. Yeah, you want to slap the tip down. Like you want to hear the tip hitting the table. That's how you know you're doing it right. And you want to slap it like 5 times. Okay, that one was a little weak. 1 more time. Like that. Okay. So now you have another angle now. So we have, let me show you guys. So we have 1 angle, 2 angle. We're going to work on this one and this one now to the best of our ability. But it hurts. Well, do you want good soba or not? You don't see like our artisanal soba makers, you know, crying about the fact that it hurts, okay? It's the craft. Again, grab your corner, slap the tip, drag it back into its full body, and then slap the tip again. And you're not pressing down very, very hard, just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do this 1 more time, I think. Okay, roll it out. That looks okay. And then this will be the last angle we're gonna focus on. But this could be a bit difficult because my rolling pin is not very long. Okay, let's see if I can slap it without the edge of the rolling pin sticking out. Okay. I'm just gonna use my hands a little bit and then. Okay. 1 more time. Oh, that was a good slap. That was a nice loud slap. Okay. Okay, not the most perfect square. But we'll work with it. I think it kind of like evened out quite a bit as well. So just feel to see where it's kind of still thick, but you want it to be like a thin, I don't know how to work in inches, but this is like 2 millimeters thick, maybe 3. The thinner it is, the faster your noodle cooks. Also the thicker it is, or the thinner, the what is it called? The narrower it is, the quicker it cooks. So if you're making like linguine soba, it might take a little bit while longer. Okay, I think this feels pretty good. Okay. Oh, it's so white you can't even tell the difference. Okay, so we're gonna dust the surface very well, because we're gonna fold it onto itself now so we can start cutting it. Fold it, dust it very, very well, just to prevent any sticking. And then you want to gently grab your dough and fold it like this. And then one more time. Ooh. Okay. And then one more time like this. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. Or is it the other way? Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way. Okay, let's try this way. Okay, so we're gonna try cutting it now. Where's my cutting board? I do my cutting board. I'm pretty sure it's the other way. I heard that you only want one seam, like one big seam. So it's not supposed to be like pasta, where you're folding it onto itself in the same direction. Let's try it first and see how it goes. I don't have the soba cutting block thing, so we're just gonna try our best and do it this way. I'm gonna do it by hand, the old-fashioned way. It's on your chest. Very, very funny, guys. Very, very funny. We're gonna try it this way and see how it goes. I'm just gonna assume slow and steady. Oh, I think having a wood block would be way better though, so the measurements work out. Oh, that one's too thick. It's okay, you guys like thick noodles, right? No one ever compared about thick noodles. How's it looking? It looks all right. It looks okay, right? I'm so focused right now, Chad. I'm so sorry. There was definitely one strand in there that was a bit thicker than I wanted it to be. But it's hard to control when you don't have that noodle block thing. Oh no! 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 It's a big one. It's like a shoelace. No! Okay, well the other ones are still okay. This one's definitely a little bit thick as well, but the other ones are still kind of sort of alright. Okay, so I'm gonna fucking focus up, Giris. Focus up. I think someone asked if I recommend cleavers for this. What was the question? For this or for cooking in general? It's whatever you're comfortable with. If you're not very proficient in using knives, or if big knives scare you at the moment, then just use a regular chef's knife. I use my chef's knife all the time, but I just prefer cleavers because that's what I used growing up. It's what I used in the house, or my mom. So that's just what I'm comfortable with. And I just think I prefer using a cleaver because it also offers like a spatula surface almost. So you can just like go in and just pick up all the noodles like this instead of having to do little by little. But let's take a look. Okay. They're not like the most even. But it's all right. Why did Onibro change my screen? Oh, these are a little bit thicker. It's not udon. Shut up. It's not udon. Okay, this is a little thicker. I'm gonna take out the thick ones. This is a little thicker as well. Your thunder thighs are a piece of udon, okay? It's not udon. Okay, I'm gonna shake these out just a little. Okay, I'm gonna put them on a different plate. What? Oh, what? Now I call you out for your massive thunder thighs and now you're offended? Shut the fuck up, Chad, okay? You guys suck. Okay, I'm gonna put these on the side here. So we'll use these for later. They're really short. I'm not sure why. I literally just cut. Okay, guys, I know soba is supposed to be long and it's supposed to mean like longevity and good health. Did I just jinx myself for like an early death? Because my udons are like sorry, not my udon. My soba is like really short. Did I just jinx myself? Should be fine, right? They're actually crumbling. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop touching it because they're crumbling for some reason. And we're going to move on. Let's just pretend, guys, hands in, claps in the chat. I made soba noodles. What a great day. I definitely did not jinx myself with a short life. And they're supposed to look like that. Like, obviously, everyone likes bite-sized soba. No one likes to, like, fucking suck on soba forever and ever and, like, slurp that shit. It's
You dusted with too much flour, it dried out and crumbles now. Start it over, okay?
It's fine, it's fine. Start it over. I don't have any more soba flour. If I bought more than one, I probably could have started over. Where is my little...
It is okay, Giris, that soba only represents your carrier.
My carrier? What's my carrier? Where's my... Okay, never mind. We'll just do it this way. I wanted to use my bench scraper. Well, not bad for a first try, but could have went better. I did good, right, guys? Claps in the chat. I did amazing. It definitely was exactly what I had in mind, and definitely nothing went wrong. Better luck next year. What?
It's okay, Giris. We're all looking away. You can pull out the store-bought stuff.
I don't have. I'm fully. Wait, do I actually have store-bought? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Do I actually have store-bought? Well, we're fully committed now, guys. We're fully committed. I don't have store-bought soba. Like the taco, redeem myself. I will succeed. How hard can it be to make noodles by yourself, you know? How hard can it be? I love the mixed media. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm just gonna clean off my table really quick though. Just gonna local combi. No! Do you know how embarrassing that would be just to buy some dry soba? No, I'm better than that. I'm gonna eat it and Onibro's gonna
Doesn't
like
length of soba represent long life and longevity?
Yeah.
That's some pretty short life.
No, okay, well, what if what if get this, guys, it's a good thing to have short soba because well, you see, when it's short, it has a certain likeness to well, you know, you guys understand, right? You guys aren't dumb. I know you guys know what I'm trying to get at. Okay, let's not like.
Usually we would go see its average, but in this case it is really short average sag plant.
I'm not discriminating against short. Yes, there you go. You know, we all have our own destinies to fulfill, and who am I to fight against what the universe has planned? Wait, that's not a good thing at all. Wait, hold on. I'm just literally jinxing you to die early. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So you know, so when it's like short soba, it means that you can eat it faster, so you can eat more of the life. You know, it's not about there you go, guys. It's not about the length of the life, it's how many times you eat more to fill up the length meter. You know, like anyone can eat one strand of long soba, you know, but what is that gonna do? Once you run out of that one strand, it's done, you know. But if you have like 50 little strands, you know, saved up in your soba vault, then you can you're able to have more soba to like burn off. You get it, right? That makes sense, right? I do not want you to die early. No, I do not. I think we lost her. Okay, I'm going to just use the wet paper towel as like a little non-stick thing. So soba is done. I'm gonna let that do its thing. I might. What do you guys think? Should I put on like a slightly damp paper towel on top just to kind of make sure it doesn't dry off any further? Maybe? Or is wetness going to be a bad thing? I'm not sure. This is live? Yes, it's live. Wait, what? Does it not have a live sign for you? The noodles are shorter than my patience? How dare you? How dare you? No, don't do that. Wait, really? Don't cover it. I should just leave it to like kind of dry out a little bit. What do you guys think? I don't really know. Yes, let it dry. Okay. All right. I'll let it dry. In the meantime, I think my pressure thing is because you guys are I didn't ruin it. There's still a chance I can bring it back. I didn't ruin it. All right. Next thing we're gonna do is I think everything else comes together quite quickly. So maybe we can do the tempura. My shrimps are still a little bit raw. I mean, not raw, frozen. Okay. I totally did not forget to thaw it out before stream today. Definitely did not forget to do that. So let's wow, that is really, oh god, that is really frozen. Okay, let's just break these bad boys apart a little bit, shall we? Zoom in. Oh shit. Okay. Now we're zooming in on the frozen shrimp. I'm gonna run them in cold water. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of ice as well, maybe. Just so it's as cold as possible so we don't get food poisoning. But go grab some ice. They're hella frozen. I bought these fresh, but because I was worried that the grocery stores weren't going to be open this week, I bought them on Sunday. So I've been freezing them the whole weekend and I forgot to thaw it out. Let me add a bit of ice. Some ice. I put in some cold water. Okay, I'm just gonna let that sit for a little bit. I'll let it sit in the sink. Look, guys, it's me and the boys. Frozen, about to turn into tempura, but yes, very, very much so. I actually have tempura flour. Let me get a big screenshot of it because Onibro just wants everything super, super big. But I have tempura flour. I think this is meant for tempura specifically. So I'm gonna put this in a bowl and we're gonna fry off some shrimp. We're frying them off. I'm so sorry. They're gonna get fried. But at least you guys are gonna be hot now. That's good, right? Not frozen cold. It's gonna be hot. That's a positive. How do you open this? How do you? How do you? Okay. Well, there you go. My kitchen shears, I put them in the sink already, so I was too lazy to cut it. It's too lazy to take it out, but that did the trick. That's fine. Is that a new model? It is. I got it for just before Christmas. Truso, thank you for the super chat again. As a person who fucks up cooking instant noodles sometimes, it's nice to see other people suck hard. What the fuck? You make soba noodles by yourself then, okay? Mister can't even make instant noodles, okay? Why don't you go make something nice for yourself, okay? While people are watching you. How about you do that, okay? Thank you for the soup, but also fuck you. Fuck you. I like to see you try, huh? Can't even make instant noodles, huh? What is this shit? What is this shit? YouTube is learning. No, they should not be learning. This is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside. I'm gonna wash my pot thing a little because I need this to fry. If Aspen can cook, anyone can cook. I really don't. I really won't say that like Aspen's cooking is considered cooking, guys. Okay. The steak is one thing, because clearly Onibro really likes it, so like, I guess it's like or whatever. But that pizza is not cooking. That's just literally reheating pizza. That's not called cooking. There's a difference. The steak, I don't want to talk about the steak. The steak, we're not going to mention. But as far as the pizza goes, it's just reheating. Anyone can reheat pizza. I thought Giris streamed on Twitch. Sometimes I will do a simulcast on YouTube as well, but normally I just kind of decide last minute if I am or not. Okay, I'm gonna dry this off just a little bit so I can fry my tempura. I'll put that right here. For the shrimp tempura, I think the only trick when it comes to tempura outside of just frying is you want to cut the shrimp just a little bit and flatten it out so it doesn't curl while you fry, so you get the nice long erect shrimp. That's the goal that we're aiming for. Because shrimp, when you put heat through it, it will naturally curl on itself because of the veins. So if you cut the veins and then you kind of like push down a little bit to flatten it out, theoretically it won't curl and it'll stay nice and erect. So we'll see if that actually works. I've only made tempura once before, and I would say it didn't go like super well. So let's try again this time. Again, just add flour. It should be like a pancake mix of sorts. This time we're not making a dough, so it can be a bit more water. I prefer my shrimp flaccid. You don't want your shrimp nice and like long and erect? I always thought that's what people wanted. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Like a glue texture. It should be a little bit dribbly. I don't actually know if clumps in there is a good thing or a bad thing.
To be fair, most shrimps are already erect. Comes with the territory of shrimping for hot anime women.
Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I see. I see. That's fascinating. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'll show you guys in the big camera. It kind of like this. So it's still like wet, but still a little bit viscous. We're gonna try to see if this is okay. If it's not okay, we'll just add in more flour later to make it a little bit thicker. But I think tempura flour or tempura batter shouldn't be that loose or that stodgy. The liquid must be wet. Yes, exactly. All right. While we're getting the tempura ready, or the oil ready, let's heat up the oil first. I just have regular oil. Oh shit, let me wipe this down one more time. Can we get the bean update? The bean is still cooking in the cooker right there, but I think it's slowly releasing pressure. I'm just gonna let that sit there for a little bit. We can take a look actually. Let me add in the oil. You want at least 2 centimeters of oil so it can kind of float a little bit. I'm gonna go for like 1/3 of this pot. Okay. And put it on medium low heat. It's gonna be my guess. I actually didn't really look up at a lot of recipes for what we're baking today. I kind of just looked at the general idea of what it's supposed to taste like. So I'm kind of winging a lot of things today outside of the soba. So let's hope that everything that I am telling you to do is the correct thing to do, or else it would be very, very embarrassing. How do you discard frying oil? If you want to be fancy, you can actually put cornstarch in the hot oil, and there's some kind of magic reaction that goes with the cornstarch. When it touches the hot oil, it'll actually solidify the oil itself. So once it cools down, you can literally just tap it out of the pan and put it into a plastic bag and throw it away. I don't like to waste my cornstarch because I do a lot of cooking with it. So instead, I just let it cool down until it's safe for me to touch my hand, and I just grab like a plastic bag with no holes in it. If you're rich, you can use a Ziploc bag. I just use a regular grocery bag that I've been saving, and I just pour it in there and then I throw it away. Whatever you do, this is already common knowledge, but whatever you do not throw your oil down the sink, okay? That's the worst thing that you can do for your sink, so please do not do that. Let's see if our shrimps are a little less frozen. They're a little less frozen. Stuff it up. Sparkling water. You can use sparkling water for tempura as well, but for this pre-made mix, they said you don't need to use sparkling water. So we're just gonna try it this way. The recipe came to me in a dream. Sometimes it's like that. Pour oil down the toilet. When did I ever say that, guys? When did I say to pour oil down the toilet? Not the toilet, not the... Okay. I can't tell if Oni Bro's having a good time with CSGO right now or a bad time. I keep on seeing him like lean back on his chair and clap his hands together, so I'm just like, is that like an act of frustration, or is he doing well within the game? Okay, I'm just peeling my shrimp. I'm leaving them out. You don't want the legs. Obviously, no one likes to eat like their shrimp tempura with legs on it still. We're gonna have to move a little quickly though, so that I can catch the oil heat. I strain my oil. You can, if you're, in my opinion, if you're frying vegetables or things that are not really heavy in like meats and stuff, you can most definitely reuse your oil. Just strain it out and just keep it in a nice container or whatever. Maybe use it another once, maybe another twice, but I feel like that's kind of stretching it. I probably won't do that. But if you're frying like tonkatsu or like cutlet or like chicken wings or whatever, I recommend you just only use the oil once. Don't reuse it. It's gonna have a weird taste to it. Does Onibro get possessed by a lot? He's always possessed. He's always acting crazy. It's nice crunch to eat. No. What? The tail? I'm leaving the tail on. The tail will get fried. I'm talking about the legs for tempura. Who is the honorary taste tester? Onibro is always the honorary taste tester, but I have my doubts about how much he'll like this dish or these dishes because he does not like soupy things or wet things. In his words, he only likes hard things. And these are not very hard. On a wood cutting board? I'll wash my cutting board, although I probably should have just used my meat cutting board. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Can you repeat how you should do for fried oil? If you're frying meat with it, I would recommend only using the oil once and that's it. Do not reuse it. If you're frying vegetables, then you can use it maybe one more time, maybe two more times if you want to get like maximum money value, but I don't recommend reusing your oil too many times. I always eat the prawn with the tail. Onibro hates shrimp because he hates eating the tail and the shell of the shrimp. Like he literally is a type where he might eat it if it's pre-peeled or if someone offers to peel it, but even then he's like, oh, it's too fishy, it's gonna get stuck in my teeth. Everything. This guy lives his whole life around whether things that get stuck in his teeth or not. I literally can't even explain what the fuck is going on with him. Okay, the heat is hot. The heat is hot. The oil is hot, but we're not done yet, so I'm just gonna turn the fire off. We'll reheat it again later. Pulling the head off. I love eating the shrimp head. I don't mind peeling the shrimp. I like to work for my food, so I like to like, you know, peel the shell off of crab, lobster, shrimp, obviously. I love eating shrimp head. That's like one of my favorite things, but Onibro does not like it at all. So more for me, I guess. When it comes to tempura, he'll eat the shrimp because he doesn't like to eat vegetables. This guy, I swear, is the pickiest person on the whole planet. If we are eating tempura for whatever reason, even though he doesn't like shrimp, he will eat the shrimp tempura because that's the only way he can get protein. But he will not eat the vegetables because he hates the vegetables. Where it's deep fried? Yeah. My dad likes to deep fry the shrimp head and then soak it in this really nice, like, sweet and sour spicy sauce thing. It's really good. How's the oil doing? It's hot, but I'm gonna turn the heat off a little while we're getting everything else ready. I love shrimp. It's just straight up easier to eat the dish if you remove the tail beforehand. I heard that eating the shrimp shells and everything is good for digestion. Like something about, like, I don't know, the fiber or like calcium that comes with the shrimp shells and stuff, but it is a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like I will eat it if I'm trying to be like not picky, but if I'm at home and if I had the choice, I probably would not eat the shrimp shell. I'll probably peel it off. The shrimp legs I have no problem with, but if it's like fried, maybe. If it's like stewed, I probably wouldn't eat the shell. It gets stuck in my little teeth. Okay. Should I devein this or no? Let's see. Oh, I feel bad throwing the shells away. Oh well, I already did it. Damn it, I could have saved it for like laksa or something. Oh well, it's been done already. Let me grab a skewer and let me see if I can devein these. I saw a trick on YouTube, but I don't know if it's real or not. I'm gonna try though. Apparently, you don't have to cut like all the way down the shrimp. You can just stick it down like the second one and pull up. Oh, that's not happening. Wait, are these deveined? Wait, there's nothing in here. Hold on. Are these deveined already? Wait, there's no veins in these ones. Second from the tail? Oh. No, but there's nothing in here. Am I crazy? Let's try, let's just open another one. There's nothing in here. Wait, how are they able to devein it without... Oh, maybe they did the skewer trick because everything was completely intact. How are they able to devein it? Where's the vein? Everything was intact. I didn't do anything to it. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. So as I mentioned, because the shrimp has like a natural curl, I read somewhere that if you were to cut just a little bit of these veins, detach it a little bit, and then kind of flatten it out, they won't curl back when you fry it. So we're gonna try that. Don't cut all the way through, and kind of just like kind of press it out a little bit so it's like flat like that. And then yeah, just do that for everything. Do that for all your shrimpies. Just press down a little bit. Give a little bit of a stretch. Flat like not flat like meat. Erect, okay? We want our shrimps to be long and erect. Even, oops, that one cut a little too deep. Even when you're frying it. Okay. I hope I don't have to salt it or treat it or anything after this because I did not do that. But let's see if that works. Erect like Giris. Not erect like me. Shut the fuck up, chat. Okay. Erect like the shrimp. Oh, it's a little bit of... Oh, I don't want that. A little bit of shell in there. She wants it long and erect. Well, don't you want your shrimp to be long and erect? Who wants like...
Maybe you try fixing Rain's posture like this, Giris.
Fix Rain's posture? Just, I honestly, if I offer to cut like the nerves in her, the veins in her back that is giving her back pain so she can sit flatter, she probably would, knowing it's Rain. Leave one to curl naturally. Okay, I can leave one to curl naturally so you guys can see the difference. Theoretically, if I did it correctly, these all shouldn't curl, but let's try. Okay, I'll leave this one to curl naturally, and then this one I will open it up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn the oil back on to hot because I think it's ready to go. Let's switch over to this camera so you guys can see. Okay, I'm gonna oil heat back on. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna burn something. I feel it. Are these my shrimps? I'm putting a lot of tender love and care into my shrimps. Do you need the oil guard? I think I'll be okay. I'm a professional. I think I'll be okay. Let's get everything sorted on this side. I have my batter over here. I have my shrimp over here. I'm just gonna batter everything as we go. Turn it back onto medium high. Let's get a feel for the tempura. Okay, it's sizzling. I don't know if you can see that, but the chopsticks are sizzling. So I'm going to do a test one. Maybe lower the heat a little. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my shrimp and I'm gonna dip it like that. Dip it like that. And on YouTube, they actually stick the tail onto the side of the pot, which is what I'm gonna do, but let's try. Okay. Let's go again. Okay. I'm just gonna do 2. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna go do 2 for now. And let's see what happens. Oh, I should have aimed it this way so you guys can see. I'm a cooking noob. Oh. Ah, ah, ah! Okay. Okay. It's not burning as hot as I would like. I also realized maybe I should have dried off.
Don't fry me.
I also realized that maybe I should have dried off my shrimp before I started frying it. Give it a little pat down. Okay. Alright, let's see if this makes it a little bit better. It looks like something. It's definitely curling a little bit, but it definitely looks like you got a little tempura bits on the side too. Okay, let me grab a plate. So you put it on the side. But oil is not hot enough. Well, it's tempura. I don't think it should be golden brown. But
She's finally giving the shrimpies the treatment they deserve, not us.
No, I'm making them taste better. I'm also going to use the ladle. Where's my ladle? Where's my ladle, chat? I'm trying to get these out. Where's my...
Didn't it curl because you put it against the wall?
Yeah, I think so. I found my ladle. Hold on. Oh, but my ladle is wet. This is so dangerous. Why is everything wet? Everything is trying to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Okay. Oh. I think for this pan, I should just do 1. I shouldn't do 2. I think 2 is too ambitious. I want to use my ladle, but my ladle's kind of wet. Don't you need to? The instructions on the bag says I don't need to dust flour on it. I thought I had to dust flour on it too. But the instructions say I don't need to. So, I don't know. I'm gonna get all these little crispy bits out. Ooh. 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 Why? Why? Why is that? Why is it popping like that? Okay. It's doing something. The box is a professional. Oh, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen to the instructions.
Let this be a cautionary tale.
They went to the gulag and never made it out. Let this be a cautionary tale. No, I'm giving them a spa day. See how I'm wrapping them in a nice little soft, delicate blanket, so they can feel nice and warm. You know how it's winter and it's like kind of cold and muggy, and no one really likes to be cold. And like, you know, I'm making them feel better by dredging them in like a really nice little blanket of sorts, and they can enjoy their spa day in some hot oil. That's what they wanted. That's what the shrimpies wanted. Put on a kitchen paper and cooling rack, otherwise it's gonna get gooey instead of crispy. I can do that, I guess. Let's try to get some kitchen paper. See? The shrimpies agree. They're like, yes. That is correct. Ah! My dish rack almost completely just fell off. Okay, hold on. Draining. Okay, this one should be good too. I feel like the heat's a little higher now, so it's a little more dangerous. This one looks pretty good. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, let's do a curly one. Oh my God, me. Okay, Vasil can be the curly one. Let's see how bad it actually curls. Wow! Why is Vasil so wet? Vasil was too wet for the fire. Put the little extra pieces off. This is the average gamer posture. To be deep fried after a long day, I feel like that would be very relaxing, no? To get into like a really hot bath of oil and just relax. Oh, that's not that bad. It's curly, but it's not that bad. That's kind of cute. Okay, the color looks good, so I'm gonna let that stand there. There's so much sizzling. Ooh. Ah! Why is it always jumping so much? I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna do two at the same time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be brave. You will get crispy skin. When you're my age, whether you want crispy skin or not, you're gonna have them. Once you get to my age. You can't even fight it. Oh, my forehead is getting so fucking hot. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the fan on a little bit. 70. Where are you getting 70 from, chat? Let me ask you this. Where the fuck are you getting 70 from? Why is she cooking Shy Lily's fans? I think they like it though. I think they're enjoying it. I don't know about you, but I think they like it. Okay, the last two. We're on our last final push. The last two shrimpies to get their hot oil massage day. Wow. Wow, okay. That's good. I'm gonna dump the rest of the batter out. What is Oni Bro doing? I'm going in. The last one. I always save the best for last. I talk like I'm in my 40s? I do? Wait, Chad, do I talk like I'm in my 40s? Oh my god, this one grew legs. Look at this one. What happened? This one like started to grow legs of its own. It turned into a crazy thing. Okay, I think these are almost done as well. Or they're pretty much done. They are done. This one with the legs, kind of freaky, but they look done as well. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. We don't need this anymore. I'm gonna let this set aside. I have a little like mat here. You guys can't see it, but I have a little mat here. Please do not put your hot pan with hot oil inside on any surface, even if it's stainless steel, wood, whatever. Make sure you have a little bit of like the heat mat thing, or head over to my merch store and get some coasters for yourself, which happen to be heat resistant. So if you're doing a little bit of a cheeky little fry up, you know, you can slap down 3 coasters and put that hot pan on those coasters and protect your table. Yeah. I don't have coaster samples to show you. I want to show them, but they're not ready, unfortunately. So no sample coasters right now, but I should be able to receive them next week, is what I was told. So fingers crossed that I actually have some samples to show you guys when they arrive. Or you can put on, it's not the same on the cutting board though. It's not the same. Okay. I'm gonna change my cutting board now because that's been touching all the raw shrimp and shit. Includes a flame retardant suit. No, if you just have the skills, you don't need a flame retardant suit. Like me. Just get good and you don't need any of that. Okay. Alright. I cleaned up just a little bit. Giri needs a flame retardant suit. You I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. Shut the fuck up, Chad, okay? I'll get there and you're gonna feel so stupid. You're gonna feel so bad about yourself. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna check up on my beans. It's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. I think I wanted to actively boil or whatever. Where's my little ladle thing? Where's my little ladle thing? Where's my little ladle thing? Why is everything gone? Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay, let me grab a bean now just to see if we need extra cooking time. So this is what I'm working with right now. If it can just focus. If it can crumble, it should be done. Oh, okay. It's mushy. Mushy is good. Let me grab another sample because we are scientists and people of science in this house. So let's grab another one just to get another sample size. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm going to let that cook for a little bit longer. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna cook it for a little bit longer in here. Is it hot? Is it hot? It's not overcooked. It's supposed to be soft, guys. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna add in the sugar. Ooh, it looks so good. Okay. I'm gonna turn the heat on. This is where you're gonna add the sugar and a little bit of like salt if you want it. This now goes entirely by preference, okay? If you like it a little bit sweeter, then just add in more sugar. If you don't like it as sweet, then put in less. But I do recommend putting in a little bit of salt just to kind of balance out the sweet flavors a little bit. I have no prior seasoning in here, so I'm just gonna eyeball it and I'm gonna put this much sugar and a little dash of salt. And we're gonna let that boil for a little. Little dash. What the fuck is wrong with Oni, bro? I swear to God. Why is he acting like that? I'm gonna let this boil down a little bit more so it kind of gets a little bit more mushy. But we're gonna let this sit with like the roasted mochi, and it's gonna be really good. So the mochi is gonna be like kind of, it's supposed to be burnt. Okay, I just want to preface, guys. Okay, I want to preface before everyone loses their fucking shit. All right, I have kiri mochi. If you know, it's like the really hard dried rice mochi. You're supposed to be toasting them in the oven, okay? And they're supposed to kind of explode and burst almost like a roasted marshmallow, all right? But the characteristic of it is that it should get a little bit of a char, okay? Not brown. I don't know why Onibro's dancing like a fucking monkey. You guys can't see, but Onibro's dancing like a monkey. It's very distracting. Okay, so when you put it in your toaster oven, it's supposed to have a little bit of specks of like black. So it's supposed to be a bit burnt because it's rice, okay? It's not supposed to be brown. And it's supposed to kind of like pop up like a pustule. Like almost like you're trying to like pop a pimple or something. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, so we'll probably make, this is the dessert, but we're gonna make dessert first, I guess. Because I like having dessert first. I think it's nice. So I'm gonna grab my little, do I have my little tray with me? I don't have my little tray with me. Let me get my tray. I'm just getting my Japanese like grill thing ready so I can make the mochi. It's supposed to be burnt, okay? But not completely black, just a little bit of like blistering on the sides. Okay, let me cut this. A really cool thing. Also, there's different ways of eating it. If you guys are curious, kiri mochi, you don't have to toast it. You can stuff them in like the tofu bags and kind of like tie them off, and you can put them in oden. They're called like money bags. The direct translation is called like kinchuriki or something. Like they're called money bags. So you can boil them as well. You don't have to toast them if you don't like that. You can also have them with like kinako powder and black sugar. You can have them with like a sweet soy sauce kind of thing going on. You can just put soy sauce and maybe some seaweed. There's actually a lot of fun ways of doing it. And what's really cool is there's actually cuts. Let me see if I can see it. There's actually pre-made cuts in the mochi itself. So if you can't eat the whole block, you can just use your hands and yoink it. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. It's right there. I can show you. Oh, yeah, it just breaks by itself. It's actually quite easy. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on, I got this. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, it's the leverage. Hold on. Like, okay, honestly, if you see like the little indent here, just use your knife. Okay? You use your knife. But I can do it. Hold on. Okay. I need a bigger one. It's the leverage. Hold on. I got this. Oh, okay. See? Like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me have a taste of my thing. I think it needs a little bit more sugar. I personally think it's not sweet enough. But again, completely up to you. Just a little bit. And this is more or less ready. So I'm gonna grab my fish grill. Use a toaster oven if you have it. I'm gonna use my fish grill. And I'm gonna grab 2 big pieces. I think these small pieces will burn a little unevenly. Or char a little unevenly. Chat did not loosen it for me. Shut the fuck up. What did chat do? Huh? You're literally countries apart. What did you do? You basically looked at it and then you laughed at me. Alright? Those are 2 very, very different things. Okay. I'm gonna let this go on low heat now. And I'm gonna turn on my fish grill. And I'm gonna set it to... Shit. How much should I set it to? I'm gonna set... According to the instructions, I'm gonna set it to 1,000 watts, 3 to 4 minutes. This is a fish grill, bro. How many watts is this? Let's do 3 minutes, and let's see if I set my kitchen on fire. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's try for 3 minutes, and if something catches on fire, it is 100% Chad's fault. Because they didn't tell me what the watt translation equates to for my kitchen. You guys can make a bet if I'm gonna burn it or not, but I bet you I won't. Okay? And I just want you to know. Again, I want to emphasize. It's supposed to be a little bit charred, and it's supposed to kind of like blossom from the middle, like a marshmallow. Okay, I say this again and again. I don't want to see people spamming. Wait, I didn't. Onibro says something, but I missed it. I didn't read it. Onibro's like dancing like a monkey, and he's like throwing me gang signs, and I'm just like, what? I missed it. He sent me a message. Anyways, whatever. Oh, okay. So I just want you to know, it should be a little bit black and blistered. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bowl for him so he can have his little thing. Chat insult Giri is equal to Goku gathering the spirit bomb. とても早く焦げてしまうので注意してください。はい、わかります。今はタイマーは3分ほど試してみよう。そして後でじゃあ時間足りないあればもっと少し1分だけ焼きます。I don't know why Onibro is like prancing around like a weird person. I don't want these bowls. I want the other bowls. Okay. Let me grab 2 other bowls. Hey, where did my cute other bowl go? Onibro, where did my cute bowl go? Okay, I guess someone doesn't get the cute bowl. Someone gets the cute bowl and someone doesn't get the cute bowl. Why won't the closed captioning turn off? It should. Oh god. Oh, it's like not even enough. Okay. I'm gonna add another 2 minutes because it's not blistering yet. I'm gonna add another 2 minutes. In the meantime, let's make some soba. No! I turned the heat off. No, I'm so stupid. No! It's ruined. I turned the heat off. I turned the heat off by accident. Everything just shut down, including my fish grill. Okay, you guys can't see it over here, but I'm gonna move it later. I'm gonna reheat my stock now, the dashi that I made earlier today. We're gonna make the soba with it, and we're also gonna make some ozoni with it. We're just gonna layer the flavors as we go, ? But basically they're the same thing. It's just different contents inside, but the dashi is the same. You need another camera? No, I don't, Onibro. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I am the only person ever. I don't even see any professional chefs on the cooking network that have as many cameras as I do. This man must be stopped. Please, dear God. We do not need more cameras. I have 3 right now, chat. 3. 1. This one, cutting board, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, where else are you gonna put it? Still not enough. It's gonna be pointing like at my kitchen nozzles, just so you know exactly what's going on over there as well. We don't need that many, Onibro, please. Actually, while we're waiting, let me prepare some of the veggies for the soba and the ozoni. These veggies are already washed, so I don't have to wash them again. I washed these yesterday. I'm just gonna shave these off a little bit so I can cut them into little pieces. Cute little pieces. Where's my cutting board? Alright. Get out of my way.
No,
Get out
no,
of my
let
way.
him cook. He's right. We can also tell you if the fire goes out from stove. Smile.
Okay. Oh, timer. Whoa, these look so cute. Okay, guys. I just want to preface. It's supposed to look like this. For those who know, they know. Okay? For you who know, you know. Whoa, hot. Whoa, it's so hot. Isn't it so cute? It literally exploded from a flat brick to something that's like so puffy. This other one isn't as puffy, but it's still really cute. Wow, it's really hot. Hot, 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 hot. It's not burnt. Okay. JP bros, back me up. JP bros, back me up. This is good. It's supposed to look like this. Any JP bros in the chat? 普通だよ。これがそのまま完璧だよね。完璧だよね。全然焦げない。でしょ? Where's the JP bros at? Fucking back me up, man. I'm a JP bro. It's burnt. Shut the fuck up. You're not a real JP bro. Come on, guys. Any JP bros? Yaketa. でも焦げないよ. Can you put it in the middle of the camera? Oh, sorry. All right, Mudan, what do you think? Is it burnt or not? Video editors. Video editors, you must know. You've been watching me cook for so long, okay? You guys know the real deal. All right, is this burnt or not? Definitely not a no, not a yes. 美味しそうだよね。美味しそうだよね。全然焦げちゃうではない。ちょうどいい。That one JP bro, he said ちょうどいい。ちょうどいい is perfect. They said perfect. All right, let me go grab a bowl of the oshiruko, which is the red bean soup. We're making, I think, in terms of New Year's, this dish is called zenzai, but on a normal day, it's called oshiruko. Let me just grab a bowl for you, or for Oni bro first, I guess. Wait, Oni bro, do you want the cute bowl or do you want the ugly bowl? You want the ugly bowl? Okay. I guess Oni bro gets the ugly bowl because he's ugly. Inside and out. Okay. 焦げました。焦げない。とても焼けた。Use the cute bowl for the zoom cam. You're such a little bitch. I can't believe you're utilizing the zoom cam as like a defense to get the cute one. Okay. I use the cute bowl. So this is the oshiruko that we made. Let me move everything aside slightly. Okay. This is the oshiruko. You can keep the cute one. Okay. Oishisou ne. But use a zoom cam. Alright, so this is the red bean soup. And traditionally, you would put in your mochi. Maybe I'll use this one. Since you guys think this... Should I use this one, chat, or this one? One? Should I use one as the main example? Or two? What do you think? One? Are you just using one so you can embarrass me and say that it's burnt? Are you saying one because it's objectively better and you know what's up and you know you're lying on your fucking dumb asses because you know number one is better? Or are you just saying that someone's on YouTube, everyone goes like, it's burnt, essaying. Even YouTube chat is like one. 気持ち悪い。あなたは気持ち悪い。1の方がいい。Okay, I'm gonna do, even the JP Bros says 1, so I'm gonna put in, this better not be some kind of like weird meta to insult me, okay? And then I have my, so this is for Mudan. Okay, let's for Mudan. Nice. Nice. This is good. This is good. 这是什么？这是红豆汤，还有烤的 How do you say mochi in Chinese? 烤的mochi，烤的年糕，糯米年糕。日本通常是新年吃的带有好意的点心。年糕 is a bit different, not quite the same. All right, Oni bro, come grab your ugly one so I can try my oh, my dashi stock. The dashi stock is burning. It's burning. I'm gonna put this aside. Everything is so hot. I'm gonna fucking burn myself. Okay, you get the you get this one. I'll give you a spoon. You are disgusting.もやないよ。やめて。うるさい皆さん。本当に私こんなに頑張りますけど、美味しい料理作ってあげるけど、正月ですけど、本当に悪い口やめてね。やめてね。How do you say I'm gonna be mad? 怒ってるよ。怒ってるよ。よくできるけど、そばが不安。Okay. The one JP bro was like, "Oh, you did really good on the oshiruko, but I'm very worried about the noodles." Man, I can't do nothing right. Okay, I'm gonna decanter the soup so I can use that bowl to make noodles because I'm running out of pots and pans. I'm freaking out a little bit. Let me grab one of these so I can decanter everything. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's okay. It's okay. If I don't let go, it can't hurt me. Ah! Grip through the pain. It's fine. This is fine. I'm not hot at all. This is very fine and this is very normal.红豆泥烧焦的 Okay. I didn't burn the oshiruko. Let me wash this thing just a little bit. So I have a clean one to use. I set the kitchen on fire once. I have yet to do that. Yet. Maybe one of these days, chat's gonna tell me to make something stupid. And they just want to see my kitchen come up in flames. They never want peace. They just want me to suffer. No, it's not the mochi that I made. Oni bro, have you been watching me cook at all for the last 3 hours? Oni bro literally comes up in my Twitch chat and goes like, "Is this the mochi you made yesterday?" This is why I need self-defense, okay? I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Has he been not watching for the last 3 hours? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. He's busy gaming. He literally was too busy playing COD, bro. I'm gonna kill him. How is that self-defense? Self-defense against my waning and diminishing mental stability. Let me try my oshiruko really quickly. I'm gonna boil the water. I almost said burn the water. I'm gonna boil the water. So we can try out our super short, stubby soba. With the trimmings and everything. Oni bro, how do you find the... Okay, please don't laugh at me. I ran out of spoons, so I'm eating my oshiruko with a fork, okay? But please don't laugh at me. This is normal. Ooh, it's crispy. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I should eat it with like chopsticks at this point. Hold on. crunchy and soft at the same time. Mmm. It's not bad. Oni bro, do you like it? Mmm. It's not that sweet either. It may look like I put in a lot of sugar, but just go with your personal taste. It's not bad. Not sweet enough. Wait, really? Only bro wants it sweeter? It kind of looks like JP beans on toast. Yeah, a little bit. Uncle and uncle on bread. Could be reduced more. You know it's supposed to be a soup, right? I'm not making bean paste. I'm making bean soup. If it was 16.3% thicker, it would be better. You know, how about that? How about this? How about I give you 16.3% more of this? How about that? Would you like that? What a shithead, I swear to God. How is that? How am I taking it too far when this guy literally comes up to my face and goes like 16.3%? Chat, what does 16.3% mean? Let me ask you.流口水了，一点都没有那么甜，我觉得很好吃啊，黏糊糊的，但是还有很好的 QQ 的口感，微微的甜。What does 16.3 mean? If you can let me know what that means, I can try to make it better. If you can't tell me what that means, you're their shit out of luck. Only bro can eat my fucking fist. Okay. I'm gonna cut the stuff off. I'm gonna cut the carrot into like little pieces. I'm just gonna boil it off a little bit. Shut the fuck up. What? What? Damn! Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy. I'm literally gonna he's literally giving me a heart attack for no reason. Okay. All I'm doing, if you have those really like cute carrot cutter things, use those. I don't because I'm poor. So I'm just gonna cut them into like cute little flat pieces. Just so that there's some color in the noodles. It's not so that we're like, it's not gonna be full of vegetables or anything like that. It's meant just for a little bit of prettiness. Okay, we're gonna set that aside. I also have a little bit of mitsuba, which is like almost like Japanese, like cross between Japanese celery and Japanese parsley. It's hard to describe what it's like, but it kind of looks like this. The ends are kind of dirty, so we're gonna cut the ends off. Make sure you show. This is mitsuba. It literally translates to like 3 leaves or something like that. So the taste of it kind of has like a cross between celery and parsley, or like cilantro or something like that. It's quite herbaceous. I feel like if you don't love the taste or if you're not used to it, it's definitely a little bit jarring, but I recommend it. I would say give it a shot. A lot of traditional Japanese cooking has mitsuba. They don't put too much of it or anything, but I'm just using it for a little bit of greenery. So I'm gonna put that aside over here. I'm actually gonna put my bean soup away so I don't keep knocking it down. And I have some extra mushrooms, so I'm gonna cut the mushroom too. I'll do that as well. Go for 30. Oni bro, chat knows what a mushroom looks like.
Why is on a bro
30
sounding
seconds?
like he caught his meat sausage in a blender?
Girl, I don't fucking know, man. Oni bro is like, oh, show the ingredient for 30 seconds as if people don't know what a carrot looks like. Wow, it's a mushroom. No one's ever seen that before. It is not a chikua. It's an emperor mushroom. 30 seconds. Whoa. Fascinating. Blank Rasp, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I've never seen a mushroom in my life. Well, today is your lucky day, because you get to look at it for 30 seconds. And to describe where it's from and where it originates from my fucking ass, bro. Okay? The amount of, like, depression you give me, I've been sprouting this on my top of my head for, like, the last 2 months. Okay? That's where I got it from. Shut the fuck up. Oh, my water is boiling. Okay, so that's it. That was 30 seconds. I'm gonna cut the butt end off. Sorry, mushroom. Your butt is no longer good enough for us. And I'm just gonna cut them into, like, fine strips. I'm just gonna boil it. I'm not gonna sear it or anything. I think boiling it is gonna be fine. Maybe? But we'll see. And I also have a little bit of pepper for a little bit of color. Again, everything is about color. Ass mushroom. The mushroom. Giri grows mushrooms in her ass. No, I don't actually grow mushrooms in my ass. Chat, shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry. I forgot 30 seconds. My bad. My bad. Wow. Pepper. Sheesh. Look at the water droplets on this pepper. That's a fine looking pepper. It has no idea what I'm about to do to it. Wow. I did it. I did it. The pepper lore. What? Now I have to do the pepper lore. The pepper came from my left earlobe. Hence why it looks like an earlobe. There it is. That's the pepper lore. Wow, so exciting. Super magnificent. No one's ever seen that before. Take notes, chat. Okay, stop. I'm not gaping my ass. Okay, water is boiling. I'm making my thing. Water is boiling. You guys can't see it, but it's too hot for me to move it, so it's too fucking bad. This is for those who came in later and missed it. This is my longevity soba. Soba, not udon. Okay, well, these are literally disintegrating into my hands. Like, that's wonderful. So we're gonna make my super longevity soba. That's gonna give you long life. I know it will. I know it will. It won't take very long to boil because it's very fresh. I made these earlier today. Or not earlier today, earlier in the stream. I made these earlier in the stream. So I'm just gonna boil these off. They kind of look like soba. I'm also gonna grab a colander. Ignore me blending through space and time. It must be done. Oh god, my time warp. My 4D space.
Longevity soba is disintegrating as we speak. Okay, makes sense. You're old and dying in front of us.
Okay. We're good. It won't take very long to boil, I think. I'm also going to be rinsing this with some cold water to keep it al dente. Let me try. Let me try a piece. I try. Oh. Okay. And for the I do. No, stop it.
Giri, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't longevity soba supposed to be, long?
understand how I was able to do such a great job yesterday overall with cooking, and today it's just all over the place. Someone explain to me the logic behind what the fuck is happening right now. How am I able to juggle like the chat, Vox, cooking, all these things, making a new dish I've never done before, and I can't even
What does the
fucking make
boiling
soba
over
noodles
represent
right
spiritually?
now. What does the boiling over represent? It means that you're gonna have an abundance of love, abundance of richness, and abundance of everything positive in this life. So you want the water to overboil. If it's within the pot, it's not good luck. No one wants that. Is this boiling at all, or what's going on? The starch is like thickening the water a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna boil this and I'm gonna season it just a little bit. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna grab my thing. Gloves. It makes sense. Did you tell me to make soba with 100% soba flour? Yeah, but the cornstarch to prevent the noodles from sticking. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna dump this into my colander and rinse it out with some cold water to prevent it from sticking to each other and overcooking. Okay, my guys, my fucking soba. So we're working with like soba rice at this point, but that's what you're looking for. You know, to that person who said that I don't invent new recipes and try to innovate and improve on existing things, okay? Long soba is so 2023. Okay, we're talking about the short, stubby ones that are easier to eat. Okay, it doesn't choke you. There's no problem with slurping. You know, it's foreigner friendly. This kind of rice soba, this is so 2024. Very, very 2024. This is where it's at, guys. This is where it's at. You don't even know. Okay. I'm not making soba kanji. You don't even know. Everyone is dying for a taste of yeah.
This soba looks like it'll shorten your life by 16.3%.
Like you would eat that, right? But it's homemade. At least it's homemade, right? That's a positive, bro. I have seen long grain rice longer than this. I have seen fucking basmati rice. Yeah, we're gonna have a long life, guys. Our life is going. We're gonna be fucking immortal after eating this soba. This is we're gonna kick 2024 in the ass. 2025, who? 2026, who? We're gonna be alive to the next millennia. Okay, we're gonna see the 3000s, bro. That's where it's at. Hell yeah! What a great soba. Great.
Congrats
That's
on making
awesome.
imitation Menma.
That's just awesome. Why is my stove not turning on? Ugh, I also have to clean up the water that I just spilled. All the water that boiled over is leaving a huge graduation stream. What the fuck? You're forcing me to graduate already just because I didn't make soba properly? You do know that there's things called soba masters for a reason, right? Well, yeah, thank you for gifting us up to Teru. Thank you. Kind of looks like my little sister's hair. Oh my god. Graduation or deportation. Can you imagine if like the Prime Minister of Japan is looking at this right now and they're just shaking his fucking head? I think I would start gagging. If test to deem if I'm worthy to say or not is whether I can make soba. My ass is grass. My ass is grass. The PM of Japan is here right now. You look beautiful. Thank you. That makes one of you who thinks that. Okay, I'm gonna season the soup very traditionally. Soy sauce, mirin, a little bit of sake. Nothing super crazy. I'm also going to boil the vegetables in there just briefly to kind of cook it, and then we're gonna serve it up like that. Nothing super crazy. Soy sauce, mirin, a little bit of sake. We don't really need sake actually. I think we're good. Okay, mirin, soy sauce, sake. Is that your version of Japanese orzo? Mods, ban that guy. Like actually right now. What the fuck is that comment? Is this your iteration of Japanese orzo? I fucking hate you.
Well, it's not a total loss. I'm sure you'll find a way to salvage it. The soup is just going to have to carry the entire meal. Onigiri despair.
We're gonna be eating soba with like a fucking spoon, bro. It's not even gonna be with chopsticks. It's just gonna be solely with like the spoon. It's gonna be so sad. God damn it. And there's actually like a neighborhood like soba store around here as well. I can never show my face back there again. I'm forever locked out. GG's. I tried. If that guy finds out what I did to his like poor craft that he spent like years on perfecting, soba boba it's literally like fucking rice soup. No, but it's soba, guys. Like I said, okay, we're on trend. We're on trend. I'm gonna have a little bit of a sip.
I just realized she made letter soup, but all the letters are L's. LLLLLLL.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. Okay, it's not as salt. I don't want the soup to be too dark in color, so I'm going to add in salt instead. I feel like it could use a little bit more salt. And I know there's a lot of umami in here as well, but we're still gonna add in some MSG because that never hurt nobody. MSG. And let that heat through. While that's happening, I'm going to heat up all the vegetables one by one, just to warm it up a little and cook it a little. And I'm gonna start plating the soba, guys. Y'all are gonna be so impressed. Okay, trust me. Trust the vision. Okay, Leo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. You gotta trust the vision, guys. Okay, you're gonna be like, wow, that is the best bowl of soba rice I've ever seen my entire life. Okay, and you're gonna be, I swear to God, some copycatter is gonna watch me and they're gonna be like, yo, that girl's onto something. And I bet you next year some guys are, oh my God, super authentic, never seen before soba rice, you know, and people are gonna be like, wow, we should line up 3 hours for this shit. I want you to know on record who actually invented it. I want you to know next year, if this goes on TikTok trending, okay, and everyone's lining up 3 hours for fucking soba rice, I want you to remember. Soba. You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Soba? More like so bad got 'em.
I just want you to know where they need the certification of authenticity, and if it's not from Onimart, it's not the real deal. Let me just try this soup again. Paparappa, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you.
She said, trust me, it has to taste good now. That's how the bro code works. Is that a tapeworm you grew from your sugoi boiling in the pot?
No.
Hello, this is the Japan Tourism Agency Bureau speaking. We are calling for the official collaboration as Japan's tourism AMBA. What is that? Oh my, oh no 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 slash never mind. I think I dialed the wrong number.
に八そばがそばリゾットになるみたい。Wait, there's actually soba risotto? Is that actually a thing? Wait, the JP bros are saying that there's actually a thing called like 2-8? Nihachi soba? 2-8 soba? So it's actually soba risotto. I like that more than soba rice. Soba risotto, guys. This is where it's at. This is going to be the new trend. Trust me. Trust me. It's going to be the best shit ever. Okay, I'm just going to grab my... Actually, I'm going to... While this is heating up, I'm going to grab my soba risotto. Okay, guys? Soba risotto. I don't know why Onibro keeps changing my shit, but okay. Soba risotto. You're going to grab a nice hearty handful of this. Another handful of this. Okay. This is gonna be so good. Onibro's gonna be pogging out of his fucking underwear. Trust me. Not even his pants. It's gonna be his freaking underwear. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab the peppers and lay down all the pretty colors. Okay. Okay. It's all about colorfulness. To rein in the new year. Okay, now we're gonna boil the mushrooms a little. Okay. This is good. This is good, guys. This is good. We want this. Okay, I'm also gonna put in the carrots because they're a little bit harder to cook. Max, thank you for the supa. And SNN, thank you for the supa as well. It looks like a German pancake soup. What is a pancake soup? More like a soba. It's not a porridge. It's not mushy. It's still individually grained stuff. It's supposed to look like this. You have to trust it, okay? It's not porridge. Does this look like porridge to you? Once the soup is in, trust me, it's gonna turn all around. Once the soup is in, guys, you're gonna be like, wow, that is some. Oh, do I have any shichimi? Do I have any shichimi? I might. I should. Oh, I can put a bit of like chili oil. I don't know where my shichimi is, but I can put a bit of chili oil to add a little bit of like red and vibrancy to my soba risotto. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. Trust the process. Meg, it's not Megas. Don't say that. Is this soup? Yeah, it's supposed
Looks
to be
like boiled
the
strands
soba
of ground
soup that you eat
beef.
for New Year's Eve.
That
Looks
is
like
some
boiled
tasty
strands.
looking oatmeal. Can we have the recipe?
Shut up! Shut up! You guys just don't. Okay, I bet you Onibro's gonna give this like the highest rating yet. Okay, I fucking bet. I'm just gonna make it into a nice, pretty presentation because presentation is key. Because y'all are a bunch of bitter motherfuckers who are just finding problems with everything that I do. Okay, I'm gonna grab my carrots as well. Grab some of the carrot. I should really use a strainer, but my strainer's in the sink, so it's too late for that. Okay.
Look-wise, I'll give it a solid 3 out of 10.
No, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's the cutest thing ever. Look at the different colors. Okay, I'm gonna boil off the mitsuba. I don't think we need all of it, just some of it. Okay. It's really cute, guys. Trust the process. Stop saluting Oni, bro. He's gonna be fine. Everything is cooked. There's nothing raw in here. Okay. It just went from longevity to like short life. I'm sure Oni, bro, fucking has a resiliency of a cockroach, bro. I think he'll be okay. He literally can probably survive any apocalypse, whether I like it or not. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Onibro's gonna die. You're gonna eat this and Onibro's gonna be like, I don't feel so good. ごめんなさい、ソバリゾットなんか存在しません。ダジャレのつもりです。Oh. So, okay, so the JP bro just said, I am so sorry. I was only kidding. Soba risotto was not a thing. I was just, okay. Guys, ban that JP bro. Ban that JP bro. I don't want to see him in my chat anymore. Ban that guy. He sounded so apologetic. He was like, I am so sorry, but I don't think that's a real thing. I think I was just trolling. There's no such thing as a buckwheat risotto. That's a pun. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'm actually hurt. So, I want that guy banned. Like actually, like for real. I want that guy timed out. Maybe not banned. That's too strong. But I want him timed out. For embarrassing me. How dare he embarrass me? Look how cute that is. That's cute. Okay, you can't tell me that's not cute. Okay, I'm gonna do another bowl of it though. Just hold on. Just hold on. Vox, thank you. Voxel, thank you for the supa. It seems long enough to get us to 2025. If your New Year's resolution was to survive, then this is the soba for you, or this is not the soba for you. It really depends on how long you're planning on surviving for. If it's just to survive 2024, then I got you set. This is what you want, okay? But if you're looking to survive longer than that, then unfortunately, I don't know how I can help you with that. This is the limit of my powers. Okay, let's grab, this one looks pretty. I'll use this one. Okay, and then we have the tempura. I'm gonna try to get the prettiest pieces. I don't think the tempura is very crunchy anymore though, unfortunately. It still looks very good, but it's not, it doesn't feel super crunchy anymore. Okay. All right. Right? That's good, right?
Don't worry about it, Giris. 2025 will be your year. Completely honest with you. Those soba noodles look like boiled pork.
Where did you get boiled pork from? It's literally like Kay's cooking, like the boiled
Looks like Kay's cooking
raw meat
from
soup.
England. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
after
yeah,
eating
yeah.
Wagyu A5 it's hard getting proteins, but you don't have to eat mealworms.
Alright, I'm gonna get Mudon, like, the shot, so to speak. Oh, let me add some chili oil in there, too. I'm gonna give Mudon the shot first, so YouTube can eat. And then... Wow! That was so much chili oil. Okay, that's good. Asmon Gold steak looks okay, guys. It's just like sometimes I have on days and sometimes I have odd days. Okay, he's not dying tonight. It's fine. Chili oil just for a little bit of color, just a little bit of a vibrancy, if you will. The money shot. I think the money shot looks better if the shrimp is on the top, like that. All right, Oni bro, come get your long-awaited soba that you're super excited to eat, and you're definitely gonna give me at least an 8 out of 10. At least an 8 out of 10. I really feel, I have a good feeling about this one, guys. I really have a good feeling about this one. At least 8 out of 10. Use the spoon that I gave you. Use the spoon that I gave you. It's hot, be careful. And it's very full. Onibro's gonna struggle with that one. Rating? He's not even at his desk yet because it's a very full bowl of noodles. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys. Longevity noodle. Yo, if you were eating this New Year's Eve, bro, you would be so fucking happy. You would be pogging out of your mind. You're gonna be like, wow, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Grandma. I'm gonna live forever now. You know, it's not about quality, it's about quantity.
You tried your best and I'm sure it's still plenty tasty. Onigiri nodders.
The taste is actually not that bad. Could be a bit more salty.
Mission failed. We'll get him next
The soba
time.
is...
07.
Right. This is really good. Yeah, it's something. What a fascinating flavor profile for the soba. Nice. I can't stop eating it. That's just how good it is. Wow, it's so nourishing. Like a warm hug. Anybody would be lucky to eat this. Alright, Oni bro. Do you have a rating for me? The texture? The soba is like, I would say it's not super springy. It's a little bit chewy in like a stodgy way. Not the best like noodle bounce kind of way. The soup is actually really nice. You can't go wrong with dashi with some soy sauce and mirin. There's nothing wrong with the soup itself. I would say the most problem is just the soba. Because it's a little like...
You know she failed when even she can't pretend to like it.
How's the tempura? Let me
07.
try. Let me try the tempura. Tempura's fine. It's obviously not super crispy anymore because it's been sitting outside for a little bit. But the taste is good. I put some truffle oil on it. It's cooked all the way through. It's not raw or anything. Onibro not responding, guys. I think Onibro died. The slurping god is sad. You can still slurp this. Hold on. Right? That's pretty good. Wow, that soba is something else, man. That is a... What an interesting... I would really eat this again. Guys, if you're at home, try the soba for yourself. I implore you. You're missing out. You're really missing out if you're not making soba for yourself. If you ever need a guide, just whip up my stream. Watch the VOD. Watch the video when it comes out. I will be the ultimate teacher. Yeah. Want to live to see 2000 to see the year 3000? Try my soba risotto. Because again, I say again and again, it's all about quantity. It's not inedible. Onibro said that it's not inedible. Well, what does that mean number-wise? Because I'm still eating it, honestly. Like, okay, I actually prefer my noodles kind of short now. Because I feel like I'm onto something. I swear to God, guys. I really feel like I'm onto something. It makes eating it so much easier. Instead of having to get your noodles slurping and throwing all the soup around and shit, it's so dirty, you know? It's too messy. If you're like gaming and you're all about efficiency, this is the way you want to do it, okay? From now on, make your own soba, make it super short, or get soba and actually just cut it super short, okay? And just drink it.
Can we just appreciate that this super was so bad that it brought Twitch and YouTube chat together to completely dunk on Giris? So proud, straw clap.
Chicken, like chicken noodle, exactly. Soba for all people. I think I discovered something new. I'm telling you guys. Next year, you're gonna see a trending restaurant that's gonna be unironically called Soba Risotto. You know where it's from. You know it's where it's from. The chili oil is really good. Wow. Thanks, Oni, bro. I'm glad that you like the chili oil. That was really awesome. Damn, really? No shot. No shot the chili oil is actually that good. Damn it. That chili oil, thank God I made that chili oil. Cause that really carried the dish, huh? The whole dish, I would probably.
Hey on Yodges and Oni Handsome. Not good at the bullying thing, so hashtag get loved nerds and thanks for all the content.
Not good at the bullying thing, so oh, thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. It feels like something you would like to be on. What is that supposed to mean? Why does that sound like a backhanded compliment, bro? What do you mean something that I would like? Is it not what you would like? I swear, I'm gonna kick this guy in the ass. I will take the 5 out of 10 considering how much of a interesting fail this was. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Everyone's favorite segment. This is what you're all here for. Again, you two might not know too much about this, but this is everyone's most favorite time. Okay, people like come back from the dead just to be part of this exact moment where I wash dishes. Why do they like it? I don't know, but they like it. So I'm just gonna wash some dishes in awkward silence because they like to be awkward too, I guess. Hopefully I don't get any water on my soba because I actually do want to finish it a little bit. And we're gonna wash some dishes. Let's all come together. Oh, outro! I'll do the outro in a little bit. I'll do the outro later. Let me wash my dishes first.
Thank you Giris for this wonderful cleaning ASMR stream listening. My sink is pretty ratchet, I'm not gonna lie.
money you're spending, Chad. My money.
The Giri up and down is mind-boggling. When Pete was here, as an aside, we miss him so much. Peeper fine. He was bullying you. You did an awesome 10 out of 10 barbecue that the whole of Japan was jealous. Now you are going down. What is happening, Giri? Are you okay? Do you need us to bully harder? As an aside, it is good that you are trying out new recipes.
I have like good days and bad days. Here, one of them all. Sorry. Sorry.
Keep working at it and you'll eventually get on Gordon's level. It may take 20 years, but you'll get there.
He needs to get on my level. That's what I'm saying, right, chat? He needs to be on my level. He's nowhere close. Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep on forgetting, my bad, I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Shh. Gary doesn't have 20 years left? Hey! I still have so many years left in me. Pretty good. Hi, Heavenly, welcome in. Oh, I was just cleaning the dishes. I don't know why chat likes it when I clean dishes, but I literally finished cleaning and all of that, and then chat was like, okay, clean dishes now. So they just literally sit here and watch me clean dishes in silence. Like absolute silence. Like they get mad when I speak. So I can't quite explain why this is a thing, but they certainly made it into a thing. You hooked them up, Heavenly. Now look at them. They're all just like, it's like how your mom wake up. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, chat. It's outro time. It's outro time. Okay. Enough of the. And Giri, it's not boiling. What's boiling? Jay Belcher, thanks for gifting a sub to Heavenly. Thank you. Okay, it's outro time, guys. Okay, wake up. Wake the fuck up. This is work, guys. You can't be sleeping on the job. Okay, if I'm cleaning dishes, you have to keep watch. Okay, wake up. Come on. It's work time. It's work time. Everyone say bye, YouTube. It's outro time. Come on. We got work to do. Break's over. Break's over. Break's over. Let's go. Everyone say bye, YouTube. But nap time, there's no nap time. Nap time is for the weak. Fuck you, YouTube. No, YouTube is watching right now, Heavenly. Don't say fuck you. They've been most kind. Actually, no, they've been kind of they're slowly becoming a little bit of an ass. I'm seeing a slow transition of YouTube becoming Twitch now. They're kind of being a little prick today. Just a little bit. Not full on prickness that YouTube chat is, but just slightly. Slightly. Alright. Outro in 3, 2, 1. And here we have our completed dishes. We made soba risotto by hand, along with all the other trimmings. And we also made zenzai, which is also typical of a dish that you eat in Japanese New Year. But I had a lot of fun. It was actually very interesting and educational for me anyways, to learn how to make soba by hand. I would love to do a retry and see if I can redeem myself. Maybe for next time. What is your favorite New Year dish to eat? That's maybe a tradition in your family. Leave a comment down below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye, everyone. Bye bye. All right, that was pretty good. Don't hate us. Well, that depends on your behavior. I'm not born hating you guys, okay? But if you make me hate you, then that's a whole different story. Bye, Giris. I don't know if Onibro's raiding. Maybe if Onibro's not raiding, maybe one of my mods can choose a nice place to raid. And also maybe raid for YouTube as well, if possible. Let's try redirecting. Yeah, I don't know who's online right now. But if there's a nice person to redirect on YouTube, I would appreciate that. Thor, are we rating Thor? Okay, Thor and I have a surprise. I don't want to say when, but Thor and I have a surprise. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's fun to just fuck up sometimes as well. I know you guys are here to see me make the best shit possible, but sometimes I'm just not good at it. But it's still really fun just to fuck around a little bit, and still learn. So hopefully you guys enjoyed your stay. YouTube, thank you for joining again as well. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream, and yeah, have a good rest of your Wednesday, maybe a start to your Thursday. I tried. I appreciate that. Are we rating Hachima on YouTube? Wait, why are we rating Thor on Twitch and Hachima on YouTube, bro? Onibro trying to give me a heart attack. He's not, is he? I can't tell. Not yet? No? Okay, well, I don't know who he's rating on YouTube, but if it's Hachima, I'm just gonna die from, like, embarrassment or something. She doesn't know. I don't know where, but goodbye, everybody. Take care. I don't know if the raid is still going, so we'll have to see, question mark.